Vegas to stop because that's going to be eating up my computer. Okay. 3, 2, 1. We should be going in a sec. And we are officially live, everybody. Hello. We are back. We are finally back on our bullshit.
Solving another murder.
So yeah, if you hadn't caught up, because we did the first couple episodes on this, we did them pre-recorded style. We're on the very back end of episode. Is it 3 or? I'm pretty sure it's 3 because this is the second case. So
yeah, it'd be 3.
When we left off on episode 2, we were right. Like I said, we were right in the tail end of episode 3. I think the last major thing we learned was that the guy who was killed was in the suit of armor that the person doing the murdering was killing. There's something that has to do with this incident at the anime studio from 10 years ago that's going to play into it. We're staring at Corporal Bitchface here right now, so I guess let's figure out what's going on.
Yeah, we intentionally left off not asking the 5 years ago question until today. Let's find out what happened 5 years ago. That may have been the motive or involved with the motive of the murder.
And Nyx is apparently too sheepish to ask. Haven't we been hearing that from literally everybody? What would she need to know about it? Isn't she only been here for 2 years?
So Penny's the one that gave us enough information that we were able to press her about it, like the windbag.
This isn't the first time we've heard about this. It's like the 7th time we've heard about this accident that happened, and no one's answered the question about what happened about it. Well, I'm investigating the murder, lady. That's my damn job. It's not disrespectful. We have all the proof of that. Just shove the proof in her face. We have the proof already. Why do you have cherries in your hair, lady? What the fuck? The sleeping pills are the proof?
Yeah, that he drugged him. That's...
I mean, that proves he was drugged, but how are we gonna prove that he got put in the suit? With
No. The sleeping pills drugged the guy that everybody thought was in the suit. The person who was in the suit is the person who drugged Powers.
Are there fingerprints on the bottle?
Jack, yes. Yeah,
Okay.
we got the stuff about the Jack's Hammer's fingerprints were on the bottle. That was used to drug Mr. Powers.
Well, that proves that he didn't drug himself. Or something. You think your angry face is gonna stop me? I have all this proof. I have this pointy stick! Eat that! I have this 2 bones! Wait, we seriously just showed her 2 bones?
The contaminated food, it shows there's evidence, we have the evidence that these traces of the sleeping pill powder was mixed in with the plate that was supposed to be Powers' meal.
Miss Oldbag, we have proof of literally everything that happened, except for the one thing we don't know. We need the one nail to put the coffin lid on this shit.
Did wrong, Hammer, rest your soul. Miss Oldbag. Okay, you win. I'll talk.
Yes, we did it.
I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
I'm so tired being 90 years old.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an incident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it.
I'm pretty sure people would know about this, even in the
local
local
it caused
news.
Quite a stir. And guess who made it better? Vasquez.
She
has
killed...
ties to the mafia.
Wait, or seriously?
She silenced that paparazzi.
She has ties to the Gypsy Mafia. Somehow.
That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
The Romanians came in and muzzled the entire studio for some reason. Because what better base for their entire operation to be than a failing production studio? I'm still working for them, because I have no reason to live. Wait, that fucking bent stick actually came into play finally. Wait, that was the accident? Seriously? He got gutted by a stick? Why were you filming next to the trailer?
He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower fence.
It's not exactly a tragic tragedy.
So we have the 5-year-old photo of what happened.
You've had this photo the entire time and you haven't given it to us, you frickin' idiot. We could have had this dealt with such a long time ago. So should we just go around shoving the picture in everybody's face? Since that's the only thing we have left. Vasquez, look at this picture. Creepy man, look at this picture. Penny Nichols, look at this picture. Do you want to ask questions in complete sentences, lady? Are we gonna turn around and in like 4 seconds, Old Bag's gonna be murdered in her booth? The wind? Again, complete sentences, lady. We can't follow what you're doing.
You were using that accent, you were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
Sure.
Blackmailer now.
Isn't he the only star of the studio at this point?
The only, like, big name. But the question is, why is someone with such a big name working here for pennies?
Well, exactly. Right? Why the fuck is he even doing any of this?
Because she has the photo. The whole she's using the blackmail. That's the reason he was doing it.
Yeah, they'll just tell her to fuck off and leave. They'll be like, "Piss off, bitch! I'm getting out of here." Whoop-de-doo.
Then she plays him the murderer, and he ends up in jail.
Well, he's already in jail. He didn't do anything. He got caught for the second murder.
You don't understand who they're talking about.
Oh, I probably don't.
They're dead. He's dead.
Mr. Hammer isn't the Lion Man?
Hammer's the victim of the murder case. Powers is the up-and-coming star that's doing this show, but Hammer was a seasoned actor who was playing this part for pennies, even though he should have been and could have gotten way better jobs.
Oh, so he murdered a third person.
And he's the one that got killed. Jack Hammer is the one that got killed. But 5 years ago, Jack Hammer accidentally killed someone, and they covered it up.
Well, who's this other person then?
Now she has blackmail over him. What?
We should know who this third person is. Who is he?
We don't. The name at least never comes up. It's whoever that person is.
But he doesn't have a face. He's wearing a mask.
Yeah, so it's someone. It doesn't matter to this case.
Why was he have a hatchet? What was he doing?
They were doing some sort of weird action scene, I guess.
Why is he killing a guy with a hatchet with a tennis racket?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Again, why were you filming?
Oh, it's a trailer that they use for other things.
I know it was. Are we supposed to... Why do we even care? He's already dead. We can't prosecute him for this murder now. I mean, we could prosecute her for knowing about it, probably. So what, did Hammer commit suicide after this? Because I don't see how this is gonna play against how is this gonna play against Powers? If the person who is being ridden along is...
Clearly you don't remember much of this trial. So, well, Powers is under arrest for the murder of...
Yes,
murder of Hammer.
Hammer's
dead.
But
we now know that Hammer's dead. but we now know Hammer was the one in the Silver Samurai costume.
Yes.
And we have to start looking at it as, okay, who did kill Hammer and why? So if it is tied to this incident, who tied to this incident could have killed him?
Are we still looking for the person who was in the other suit when he was attacking? Wasn't he attacking the person in the other suit before he got into it?
No.
Because they switched
it wasn't specified.
Well, he was switched into suits, which is why the big twist on the case.
Yes. So when they found his body, he was in the bad guy outfit, but it turns out he was the guy in the good guy outfit. Now, we do not know, it's never been stated the person the kid claimed the Silver Samurai was fighting. The kid never got a good look at that person, apparently. So we don't know if they were in a suit or what.
Well, I don't think Vasquez would have the strength to kill him if she snuck into the suit to go kill Hammer. And why would she even need to do that?
She didn't.
Well, who's left?
The person in the silver
Who's left as suspects beyond Vasquez and Powers?
Okay, the person in this suit right here is Hammer. In this photo, this is Hammer in the Silver Samurai suit.
Yes.
Yes. Why does the murderer even have to be in a suit, Jeff?
Well, he was... my only guess would be that he's hiding his identity, but... Or it's part of his job.
My point is, you seem really caught up on the idea that we don't have a suspect because the murderer has to be in a suit. But they don't have to be in a suit. There's no evidence to say that the murderer was in a suit or not. Because the only evidence about someone in the case being in a suit is this photo.
Well, he was killed
and we already figured out that Powers is the one in this suit.
Well, he was killed with a spear, so... I guess they wouldn't have to be in a suit, but... What happened to the second suit, then?
You'll see, but you're kind of overthinking it.
Well, I'm kind of having trouble piecing the timeline together.
And that's partly because it's been a while.
Oh, the Mafia just happened to show up. I love the two guys on the left. The one staring at the ceiling and the one just being smug.
With like a cigarette in his mouth.
It's like, yeah, we're here to do some dirty business, lady. I've already got my hands on my gun and I'm ready to shoot that fucking light fixture. If it ever moves. She also employs a zombie, who's the third guy on the left. The guy on the left's high as balls and just staring at a ceiling fan. So is she throwing us out of the studio or trying to kill us?
Kill us.
I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I get the idea of what's going on, but I don't know what the specifics are.
Look,
Gumshoe, how could you have heard everything? You just got here. You expect me to believe that you were smart enough to be hanging outside the door the entire time?
He just happened to come, I guess, or something, or hear the commotion or something.
Well, I have trouble believing that he would hear any of this because he runs at like 100 miles an hour. So he could have heard much about the conversation before he just bursted through the door.
Yeah, anyway, we got our life saved thanks to Gumshoe.
Ah, crap, we're gonna owe him a favor. I would imagine you don't have a lot of practice about your 100-mile-per-hour running skills. I'm not even gonna look at you, goddammit. Stop trying to win my affection. I'm a cop, goddamn. I don't have time for this. I gotta run to another case on the other side of town. I'm not. I'm still at the top of this case. I'm gonna have to review everything. The entire court record I'm gonna have to reread.
Oh, well, now we're moving on to court, so...
I can't be on the third day! I don't even understand half the case anymore! I'm gonna fuck this up royally. Gumshoe's gonna destroy me, and that's gonna be really embarrassing.
Why is Gumshoe gonna be the one destroying us in court?
Because he's obviously gonna be the first witness. I'm not ready. Phoenix, save me. Because they smuggled his body after the fact into Studio 1, where he died. Well, he didn't die there.
Yeah. Where was it? Is it?
He got dragged to Studio 1 after he died.
Yeah. There was a photo. There was the photo the kid had where you could see the 2, like the bottom of part half of the number 2.
Well, just shove the camera in his face then. Because the photo's probably on his camera or it's in his photo.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was gonna pull it up for you to see, but I don't have the ability to pull up the picture. That's all I was gonna do. But the kid took a picture of the fight, and you don't see the villain or whatever.
We still don't know what the pun is supposed to be on Vasquez's name.
We never figured that one out.
I mean, I guess the first part could be Diva, but then what the heck does Skez supposed to mean? Skez. I'm also smoking in a courtroom, which may or may not be illegal in of itself.
I don't know Japanese law, and I don't know this universe's Japanese law, because this universe has different law.
Well, maybe this universe is cool. And they allow all the smoking. Hell, you can even drink anywhere you want. Wait, what'd she say that was so surprising?
I don't have a button to go back, I don't think.
Damn it! Damn you, Game Boy Advance, you ported yourself wrong and we don't have the frickin' script.
Yes, but yeah.
Also, I can see your eyeball through your hair. How does that even work? How do you have X-ray eyes? Oh god, I don't even know the time frame of any of this. How am I gonna poke holes in this testimony?
So, the time frame was they took lunch at a specific time, and they had to have done the murder at that time.
Because they were having lunch outside this building.
Well, because they were in meetings otherwise.
Weren't they in meetings all day at Studio 2? Which is why we never found any of them?
Yeah, they were at Studio 2, and then...
Oh, because that...
You know, the murder took place at Studio 2.
Because there was that statue that was or was not blocking the path the entire day.
For part of the day, yeah. Which I actually should review that. So the path was blocked between 2:15.
Well, isn't she already wrong then? Because she's saying at 2:30 they left.
Well, they ate steaks outside Studio 2, but they didn't go to Studio 1 at that time, according to her.
Wait, they drove to the other studio? How tired were you? That you needed a van to take you to the, like, walking distance to a different building. This is the final battle of our second case.
So it ended at 4, the meeting, and then they went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me in the car. I might press this just to see if there's more information.
She just said.
Okay. I don't know, I thought maybe there's more.
Maybe press her on the little before noon part at the beginning. Because that's kind of vague.
I don't think I need to press it, but because it's not It's not as important for the whole case.
Well, we're not getting anything out of her on that. What can we...
At 2:30, we took a 15-minute...
Maybe press her on the head?
Hold on, I wanna look at the things I have. Do I have anything? No, I don't have anything about the food. Okay. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
Yeah, we do know that.
I wish she'd say that's hard. I think she's pretty...
Well, then let's keep pressing her on everything. Wait, how could you object to that? Damn it, we're gonna lose our life points. How hard is he banging his desk if that's what's happening? Maybe press her on that to get us a time frame? You can't forget you're a witness. Fair enough. Well, all he has to do is state the obvious, it's really easy to take apart your case, Nick. Try thinking outside the box. Well, I'm lost. I don't know what the heck's going on anymore.
If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak.
Did we?
So that's there must be a piece of evidence that helps support that.
Did we look at their table when we were there?
I mean, I think we did, but let me take a look here.
Is it in the packet?
No, because that's the autopsy report.
Okay.
The van.
The van.
Found in the
If she was in the van, how could she have eaten a steak? Maybe that's maybe that's it.
Found at the table area, but his hand.
Throw the camera at her. Maybe the photo has her not eating it. One of these pictures has to come in play at some point. Wait, if someone duct taped the spear back together, who the heck had the shaft and who had the pointy bit?
It broke during rehearsal, remember? During the rehearsal practice earlier in the day?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Because when he was clumsy, I'm pretty sure it was broken in that picture when Hammer Powers fell over. Wait, but I thought that was Powers' steak.
Yeah, it is, but I'm curious to see. I think there's this is one of those weird game logics. I think it has to do with the bones.
But,
like,
what?
Her plates didn't have bones, like the plates that were sitting there.
But we don't have a photo of her plate.
I know that this is the weird logic of of these kind of games.
This isn't logical, though.
I have to point out that this plate has bones, and then he'll bring up the fact that her plate didn't have bones.
Well, yeah, that's what defines a T-bone steak. Okay.
See, now it brings up their plates, right? I had to bring up Power's plate as an example of the bones to point out that their plates didn't have bones.
Phoenix,
the game didn't give me their plates.
Phoenix, this is incredibly flimsy evidence.
It's what we need to do is we just need to shake her enough that we can find other things.
How could you be shaken by this? This is like being shaken by a leaf. You ate a boneless... How is this gonna prove anything?
We just have to shake her story enough to get details. So if we can point out that she didn't eat the steak, then we can point out she might have did something else in that time, and then from there, now she has to explain what she did do in that time, and then yada yada yada. Eventually, we get to the murder.
Okay, so this is just a roundabout way of pressing her on her testimony again.
Yeah.
She was somehow murdering somebody with the spear. Or she had the Mafia do it, probably. Because apparently they're always available. And
She
just
left the
decided to
interstate.
murder him. Because
We'll
why
say
not?
We'll get
Phoenix,
into it.
she's like 160 pounds at best. How could she kill someone with a spear? She had a big man do it. Because he can't prove it. Probably. Is she gonna destroy us? You can't. You're not the attorney. You can't destroy us.
Now we're getting to that sphere bit.
Yes. Because he was killed with a spear. Oh, she's pointing out the thing that I pointed out.
Yeah. Yep. How could I possibly use the heavy sphere?
You couldn't because you had the Mafia do it. What do you mean, anyone? Have you seen these muscle-bound freaks? They practice with it every day. What are you talking about, Phoenix? Of course it does! What? What? Fuck, does the autopsy report wrong again?
The autopsy report claims he was impaled in the chest by a spear. It doesn't specify this spear.
But any spear is heavy, that's what makes it a spear. What the fuck does that mean? You can't have a light spear. It'd be completely useless.
Okay, look at this fence. That's a spear.
You really think she killed him the exact same way he killed the first guy? Seriously? Well, how did she push him over then, huh? Fucking trip him while he wasn't looking?
Oh, apparently I picked the wrong... oh, I know what I'm supposed to pick. I picked the photo to say that it was the thing, but I'm supposed to pick the spear because the spear is bound with duct tape, meaning the end of it is flimsy. You couldn't actually impale someone with the spear because the end's flimsy right now. If you would hit someone with it, the tip would probably break off.
I mean, I guess. If it was repaired before the murder. Oh good, he finally brought up the actual picture that I remembered.
Yeah. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. Someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape.
She did a terrible job.
Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Again, that doesn't really track with the light spear argument. Well, how are we gonna find the other murder weapon now? We don't have a fourth day to go look for it. Oh wait, no, we already know what the spear is because the spear was the fence.
Yeah, the spear is the fence.
Because that's... sure. Well, we have a guess, and a guess is good enough. I would say your confidence is unfounded 60% of the time. He hit him with a tennis racket at the top of the stairs, and somehow that translated to him getting murdered on the fence.
This
Because of
photograph.
logic.
5 years ago, there was an unfortunate accident at Globe Studios. This...
Push him over then. She hit him with a forklift. I can't see it because I still don't know how the fuck he got in the fence post. I don't know, maybe Hammer tried to jump her and he tripped and fell himself. Because he was being an idiot. There's too many questions about this.
Part of it is because it's been a while and so a lot of details have left
Well,
your
even
mind.
these new details don't exactly match up. How did she do that, though? Well, she's not strong. The only way I can
don't
see
know.
it is if it's an
I think
accident.
pushing someone, all you have to do is get him to lose his balance enough over the railing that he goes over.
Well, how are you deliberately gonna make that happen and not just have him fall on the floor?
I mean, so the idea here is maybe she wasn't intentionally trying to kill him when she pushed him off?
Yeah, because the only way I could see that happening is that Mr. Hammer accidentally killed himself. Because he was trying to kill Vasquez. Or, I don't know, he tripped on the bone that she left on the ground because she forgot to throw it away.
No, she didn't eat the food. She didn't eat it all.
Okay, so if Hammer was killed on accident, why'd she make it look like it was a murder? Throw the new evidence at her, because she introduced it. The spear! She carried him on the spear. Because she could definitely load a body into a van.
Okay, we'll get to how that one happened, actually. That one we'll get to.
It was probably the creepy guy. The other guy helped her. Because she pressured him with the mafia, tried to threaten to murder him. Yes. Because there's no other way that it would make sense.
Or remember how there was no blood on the magistrate costume?
Yes.
And you like made a point. You made a point to say something like right away at the beginning. Well, there we go. That's why he didn't die in that costume.
I'm still having trouble, like, seeing this as a murder. Unless Sal killed him. Too.
They'll go over it, but...
So, she's just admitting she did it? Well, we charge her with the crime, obviously. She said she's guilty. Isn't that enough? Don't we have it on the record? Can't we bring it up? That she said she did it? Damn it, stenographer, tell us! She's talking in circles.
No, she's saying you proved the possibility that proved the possibility, but you still don't have the concrete proof.
Yeah, but we don't have juries in this universe. We could probably get you on that by itself. Phoenix is, like, really off his game. God damn it, Vasquez did destroy us in the end. Oh, come on, Edgeworth, you can do better than that. This case is teetering at best. Get another witness?
I don't remember which one we have to pick, to be honest.
Are we at the point where we have to ask her a question?
The story has to progress, essentially, right now.
Can't we just,
okay, let's testify again.
Can't we just declare that she did it over and over again? I mean, she's right. We don't have any more things to ask her about. She's already answered all the questions. Unless we can find another thing that happened in the timeline. We are letting down the audience. They're gonna start throwing beer cups at us. Doesn't Edgeworth want a cross-exam just to throw all this out the window? What?
Well, so...
Edgeworth, you can't think of something?
This is an important characterization. Edgeworth literally just called objection on his own person.
What?
In the hopes of... Edgeworth is helping us.
Why would Edgeworth help us? He's the prosecutor. Why? Exactly.
Because justice, Jeff. Because true justice.
But he doesn't believe in justice. He believes in throwing everyone under the bus. Oh, he's trying to get her to pin on a guilty verdict because she threw herself under the bus for a second.
Well, so... The idea here is... So remember... His logic...
I remember his logic
is that if I put everybody into jail, you know, they're there and the guilty people, whatever, right?
Yes,
but
he's
in this scenario, we know she did it. Like, there's enough evidence that, like, we don't have, like, the evidence that says, yep, you did it for sure, but there's so much proof that Edgeworth believes she did it. So Edgeworth wants the justice.
Well, Edgeworth's gonna get yelled at by the DA after this pretty hard, that he's just throwing his own case away. Who is Edgeworth's boss, anyway? Verily I say ergo. But what are you have to say ergo something else, you can't just say ergo. That's not what ergo means.
He's stumbling to find words.
Say something, Edgeworth! You have 20 years experience, for crap's sake. Well, yeah, but she already declared herself guilty. So I guess that's good enough for him. I thought she wasn't going to testify anymore.
Well, the judge just ordered it, because Edgeworth, because of what Edgeworth said.
Because Edgeworth decided to give up?
Kind of. I mean, it's more like Edgeworth decided to switch sides.
Because, well, this course case is going all over the place now.
Hey, we already pointed out that this court does not follow actual court procedure whatsoever.
Well, why would the judge accept this? The rules don't even matter anymore. Why doesn't Edgeworth just go home? Press her on the then I went home, because she probably did something else after she placed the murderer. And, I don't know, came back and was like, oh no, a murder! I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
We'll find it here.
We're gonna have to go over this again.
I was with Sal and Old Big, the security lady, when I found the body.
Could we press her on the Sal thing to get the conspirator thing back in?
I immediately called the police. Then Powers show up.
Well, Powers then showed... Well, I guess he... Yeah.
The security lady, Old Big, was quite agitated, pointing to Powers, saying he did it. I asked. I went back to get my...
Well, why would you go back to get a script? Why would you do that? Why would you go back to work after the murder? Press harder.
So why would she have to go to Studio 2 to get her script and director's notes when she was supposed to be at Studio 1 for rehearsal? She should have had them with her.
Because she was doing something else on the first trip.
Yeah, because she was doing something else, as in the murder.
Well, how would you know that if you didn't know about the murder before you showed up to it?
Yeah, no, that's the point. We just caught her.
Okay.
She just admitted to knowing she just fucked up.
Get her! Get her, Nix! Shove the court record at her. Is Edgeworth gonna remind us that she did it?
Well, so she's like, because Phoenix was like, why didn't you have it with her? Why didn't you have it with? Well, we missed it. Phoenix missed it, is what happened there.
Phoenix?
Like, we caught it. We as the players caught it, what she said, and was like, hold on, she just incriminated herself. But Phoenix was like, oh yeah, that makes sense, and then they kept going, and then the objection was called by Edgeworth.
Next, that was really obvious. Like, come on. Pay attention. I don't even think we're gonna need Sal for this. We kind of have it locked up at this point.
Yeah, no, this was a very short day.
I love how the judge just says, that's a reasonable observation. It's like that's the freaking linchpin of the whole thing.
Why the prosecution would make such a move.
Well, at least the judge is finally picking up on it.
Defense. ... I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, regardless of how the court sees my role here.
Again, the DA is gonna frickin' kick your ass after this. I agree. He should probably just be removed from the court at this point if he's just deliberately not doing his job. Honestly, this day should have a day 4 just to get rid of Edgeworth. Okay. How would she know that he was injured? Did she know about the security camera footage about him limping? Because of his earlier injury? I don't know. Sal told her? So
well, Sal was at the morning practice.
But I don't think Powers was injured during the first fight rehearsal.
No, yeah, that's when.
I mean, he wasn't injured, right? Hammer wasn't injured. Powers was the one who fell over.
Powers fell over, yeah. Where they broke the spear, that image of him breaking the spear, that's when he got hurt.
So that explanation doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I knew that Hammer was injured. Yeah, you're right. It's Powers is the one who got injured, who hurt his leg.
Throw that photo at her?
Yeah.
Maybe that'll make her blink?
Yeah, knew that Hammer was injured.
How could you have seen the security photo of him?
Well, so, no, you're not understanding. The point of showing the picture is that the picture shows Powers in the Steel Samurai's... It shows Hammer in the Steel Samurai costume limping.
Well, at that point...
But he's limping because he's trying to pretend to be Powers. She said Hammer was injured, meaning she saw him limp while pretending to be the Steel Samurai, meaning she knew he was in the camera. It's a longer thing, but you'll see here.
Well, at that point...
Yes, Hammer is breaking his leg in the photo, but that's because he's pretending to be Powers. You'll see here.
So how could she have known who was in the suit at that point in time?
Because she killed them.
What?
So...
Murdered before he was murdered. Because she saw the suit guy walking away while he was limping, but he's the wrong person. You saw the wrong man. Because he was in the wrong suit, because you switched the suits after he was killed.
Yeah, but the reason she thinks Hammer was injured is because she saw Hammer in the Steel Samurai costume limping. Because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers, and we haven't fully figured out why he wanted to pretend to be Powers in the first place. Which we'll get to in a second. So
if she saw him at that point, she would have thought it was Powers, and her testimony doesn't make sense at that point.
Well, no. So, she said... So, Hammer was never injured.
Yes.
She saw the Steel Samurai limping, and then she, killed him.
Yes.
And...
So if Hammer was in
Thus she saw...
So if Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit, pretending to be Powers, she murders him, how would she have known that Hammer was in the suit?
He takes the suit off of the person she kills.
So yeah, we got her
or he
eventually.
said something to her. But yeah, the idea is that
Because you saw him kill himself.
No, he didn't kill himself.
Oh wait, you saw him limping and then he killed himself.
No one.
Well, you're gonna have to change your story again. I don't think the witnesses are allowed to ask questions.
Because yes, now the last one here is the motive, right?
Yes, we don't know what the motive is other than... I guess we don't know what the motive is yet. I mean, do we need a motive if it was an accident?
Well, so...
Well, we need the motive for the faking of the murder still. The accident 5 years ago is the motive?
It's the motive the other way around, Jeff. It's Hammer's motive. Why did Hammer drug Powers? Why did Hammer put on Powers' costume? Why did Hammer pretend to be Powers while going to confront Vasquez? This is a murder gone wrong. Powers was going to murder Vasquez.
So Hammer was trying to kill her to get out of her bullshit.
Hammer was gonna kill Vasquez because Hammer was being blackmailed.
Well, you're right. I was way overthinking that.
Yeah, no. So that's the whole circle here is that Hammer did everything Hammer did was because he was planning on killing Vasquez. Then it went south.
It was an
during
accident.
Then it went south, and Hammer ends up dead. She covers it up
because she wants the studio to keep going.
There's a couple of reasons, but yeah.
So what's the motive for her covering it up then? Because she wanted Powers to go down for it.
So she decided to use his plan essentially again, right? So his plan was to frame Powers for her murder, right? That was Hammer's plan.
Yes.
Hammer was going to frame Powers for murdering Vasquez. So she just used that to cover up the fact that she ends up killing
Hammer?
Hammer. Yeah.
But she didn't kill him. Did she kill him deliberately?
I wouldn't say deliberately. It's this weird, like, she covered up a murder in self-defense. Like, it was presumably a murder in self-defense. But
yes.
The murder shows blackmail, it shows there's other criminal elements involved here, right?
Oh, so she covered it up to cover up her other crimes which would have been attached to the accident.
Yeah. So had he died and they had to now explain, oh, what happened? Oh, he tried to kill me, and during the altercation where I was trying to defend myself, I pushed him over the railing and he fell and hit the spike and died.
Because blackmail
now
is
you have
illegal.
to ask, then everybody has to ask, well, why did he want to kill you? And the reason he wanted to kill her was because she was blackmailing him.
Well, it took forever, but we got all the facts about the case now. We got the whole thing. Which means you're going down for blackmail, Vasquez. Which isn't much of a crime, but whatever.
And murder. You still get taxed with the murder charge.
How could we attach a murder charge to this if it was an accident?
It'd probably be the manslaughter or murder 2, depending on the case and what they feel like they could get to stick. It's not premeditated.
Yes. I'm pretty sure that... Isn't that murder 1, though?
Yeah, murder 1's premeditated.
Oh. I guess I'd have to double check that. Do we have more evidence to tie this together?
It's just the picture
the photo again!
Yeah, no, it's just literally just going to be the picture a million times.
Here's the photo again!
And go, yeah, 5 years ago she used this to blackmail him.
God damn it. Phoenix, we don't need to see the picture again. The picture again! Phoenix, it's already on the record. It's a picture again! Phoenix, get a different fucking picture.
Oh wait, what? It's not the picture? I thought it was supposed to be the picture again.
Oh good.
Did I do the wrong?
It's not so stupid. Okay, so let's think about how we could do this. We got 4 more chances, and we got 10
I think
pieces.
She had no motive. I think.
What?
She had no motive for murder. That's the problem.
Okay, so we need to keep
It was asking
introducing
for the
facts.
motive of murder. She didn't have motive for murder. She had motive in self-defense. Yeah.
But, well, I guess we don't have a picture of how we.
I know it. I guess.
Oh my god, this is way more intense than I expected.
Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers to sleep. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai's costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer.
Which is still not a good plan because his pants are still too short for him to do that properly.
To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years.
Why did he, like, cut his pants at least? To, like, fully do his plan? Because that one photo would frickin' tear his whole thing apart. If he did get away with it. If he did actually not get murdered during the murder. Again, you're saying you're guilty. You're already revealing it. Why was she freaking out about it? She's a crime person. Wait, well, Manuel fell off the stair? Oh, no, this is the first thing.
This is the first one.
It was an accident. He was trying to kill me with a hatchet. You saw it. But that was a scene. It was a murder. Maybe you should have taken over a failing production studio. Maybe you should have gotten into a different racket. Like, I don't know, auto repair or something. Buying something that makes more sense than this. And isn't under a gypsy curse.
My favorite thing about this game, though, is the fact that our job is to get our person, the person we're defending,
Yes.
a not guilty verdict. Yet, in order to get a not guilty verdict in this system, we basically have to find the actual killer and get them to confess. Like, didn't we already, literally, when we found out he was drugged and knocked out, that already clears him of the murder.
Yes.
Like, he was unconscious because he was drugged by the victim during the time of the murder, so he couldn't have done it. So in theory, we should have got the not guilty verdict like a couple times ago.
Yeah, but you need to think about it this way. If Phoenix goes full circle and gets the guilty verdict on top of the not guilty verdict, then he gets paid twice because he solved 2 cases.
Sure, I guess.
And that's all that matters in the business
All
world.
I know is that's the thing I feel like Capcom, when creating these games, overthought.
Well, yeah, but it also wouldn't be satisfying if he didn't do that.
Yeah, no, I definitely get why the games do it.
We saved the cowardly lion, and now he cannot have a job because his business is gone. Or I guess maybe Sal took over it and he's gonna run it into the ground. I swear that picture in the back exists in real life, so I don't know why Capcom recreated it for this game. Because I swear that picture is like a general, like, home portrait that's been reprinted 1,000 times.
Could be.
I swear I've seen that before.
Why didn't Hammer want to blame me?
Because
don't
evidence? But you do know, Phoenix. We
What?
have
We
so
don't
many
have-
things. Show him the
Oh, wait,
picture
hold
5 years
on.
ago again.
There was evidence. There was! Fuck!
You fucked it up, god damn it.
Well, so...
Why did she call us WP if we're Phoenix Wright?
Show
Wait,
him
Will
the path.
Powers.
I'm pretty sure I showed him the path of glory. I wonder if that's just a thing you don't have to do. But you can show him the path of glory and be like, because you were famous and he was jealous that, you were, you're essentially what he used to be, right? He's the up-and-coming star who's what Hammer used to be.
He's not allowed to do anything else because he has to be blackmailed into doing this bullshit. Wasn't he playing the
pretty
evil magistrate who was an antagonist on a really good anime, though?
So
Wasn't he popular?
Hammer used to be like the hero. He used to play the hero in all sorts of stories.
Well,
all those posters that are in the trailer and 2.
Yeah, but you get
those
decent. You should get like almost equivalent pay for playing the villain, the main antagonist.
But he wasn't because blackmail.
Fuck.
So he wasn't getting paid.
Couldn't you have just been happy with the popularity, Hammer?
I forgot. I can show him evidence of the book, and I didn't do it.
So
now I know that the game technically branches there, because I said we'll never know. But in reality...
Well, Edgeworth, you deliberately threw your case away. That was your fault. No, she wouldn't have. We would have been able to pin her down easily.
Well, no, because remember, we completely overlooked the thing.
Well, that's because Phoenix was being an idiot. We could have pressed her on it as the player. And be like, Phoenix, no, do your job. There's an obvious point you can press her on. What do you mean all these years? Hasn't it only been like 6 months?
What, since the last case? It's been like a couple months. But,
Was Edgeworth in our legal
foreshadowed.
class?
It's been foreshadowed that Edgeworth and Phoenix have passed together. It was foreshadowed when we bumped into him in the last case. There was some like inner thoughts of Phoenix that we didn't get all the details on. That he was like Edgeworth, like that he knew Edgeworth before.
So we just went to college together. That's it. That's all that it needs to be.
That could be it, but
or maybe this is a Capcom. Maybe this is a Capcom thing, and they were lawyers when they were like 14 or something.
Well, so Edgeworth. Okay, no, it's not here. Edgeworth has been a lawyer longer than Phoenix has.
Yes, he's accomplished.
He got started younger. I think he became big and famous with it at 20, I think is what the game says. Meanwhile, Phoenix didn't get started until now. Like, this is Phoenix's second case.
So is Edgeworth actually going to say anything, or is he just going to keep talking around his backstory?
Oh, for now, they're going to still talk around the backstory.
Uh-oh.
But we will find out the backstory.
But Edgeworth, you're my prosecutor in every case I go to. If you're not gonna get out of the system, then you're gonna see me when we're working. No. Or I mean, this might be anime logic, he might be my friend. I don't know why he would be, though.
We are, I guess. Huh? Why did I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
I don't know! Okay, stop asking me.
And so the curtain closed on another child.
Why didn't you answer the question, Phoenix, with anything? You can't just leave on that. You can't just leave. Wait, they weren't already making kid shows?
No, so the new show is Pink Princess.
I thought the Steel Samurai was a kid show.
It was, but, when one of your actors is dead and stuff. But yes, Steel Samurai was they redid something, or they reformatted something. I don't remember what it is, but no, it was Steel Samurai was a kid show. Now, but because of what happened, they had to change around how they're doing things, and then now the new show is Pink Princess, which, if you remember, when Sal Manila saw
I don't remember this.
When Sal Manila saw Maya, he was inspired by her, remember? Because he's a sweaty neckbeard, and he was like, "Oh my gosh,
well,
girl."
He was really creepy.
Yeah, but he did a thing where he was like, he said something in the moment that he was like, "I can see it now, the Pink Princess."
Oh,
so there you go.
Yeah, he might have just been bullshitting at that time. What do you mean you have to buy trading cards? This show just came out yesterday. How does that make sense? They don't make trading cards for one-season shows.
Isn't it great that Will Powers
Will Powers
gets
is
to
playing
believe
the
again.
mecha princess. Because she's obviously a robot. Look at her. She's got a
I feel like
seam
it's
on her
probably
neck.
not Powers in the suit. I guess I don't know, because we don't get to know too much about the Pink Princess show.
Damn it! This is how they're gonna bait us into playing
So,
the
like,
sequel.
maybe there's a male lead in that show that's played by Powers.
Okay, what the hell is episode 4? What could this possibly be? Oh my god, it's a canoeing murder.
It's been what, 15 years?
I can't think
About
back that far.
yes.
Phoenix was only a baby.
15 years is a long time to wait.
For what? Murder?
You can't imagine how much I've suffered.
You're going to kill me for having your child.
Suffered?
I've been suffering as a single mom.
Wow.
Cause you
Perfect
fucked up.
opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge.
So what is this, a cult
What?
killing?
Merry Christmas.
What the fuck are you talking about? It's January!
That was
Ah!
October.
You killed me!
The last case was in October.
Oh my god, the
Hey.
Mafia killed him. Wait, Edgeworth has a gun? Edgeworth, you don't have a gun, you're a lawyer. Also, you're not a detective.
Alright, Christmas, 10 a.m. Wright and Company.
Fuck you,
Law.
I don't work on Christmas. Game. Why does Maya work on Christmas?
Know if there are any good waterfalls around here.
Is Japan...
I actually kind of imagined that both Phoenix and Maya basically have no one in their lives, so they're always just bumming in the office. Like, because we know that, like, at the beginning of the last case, Maya was watching the Silver Samurai in the office.
God.
So, like, I have a strong feeling that, well, we know Maya basically has no family.
Maya,
Her
Maya,
died,
this is
her
Neo.
died.
This is Neo Tokyo. They have 14 waterfalls just in a 5-mile square.
Oh, Neo Tokyo was where. Oh, wait, no, it was Neo.
Why would you want to do
where-
that? That would kill you. You're like 140 pounds. That would freeze you to death in 2 seconds. No, that's a bad idea. This is a fucking terrible fucking idea.
I wonder how cold it does get in Japan in December.
I don't care, but right now it's like -25, and that's an absurdly stupid idea. In the frickin' middle of winter.
Yeah, I know. Here it's like, it's in the negatives a lot. Although this winter has been kind of warm.
Doesn't feel
least
like
so
it
far.
now.
No, yeah.
Okay. So what, there's a Loch Ness Monster in Neo Japan?
Locals are calling it Gordy.
I didn't even read that and I called it. What the fuck?
In the tip of a hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. So, Lake Gord apparently has its own Loch Ness Monster, and that's going to be part of this case.
It is. How the hell is this gonna tie into a canoe murder that Edgeworth did? Edgeworth killed his best friend because he was an edgelord. He wore his frilly shirt under his trench coat. Why are you why? Can we skip the water shit, okay? It doesn't matter.
He wants to train. Well, because what's happening right now is we don't know about the murder yet, so we're just having our normal everyday talks.
Well,
We had to
yeah,
have
but
this
they're gonna be
bring you
like,
special news bulletins.
here's the
Strange occurrences
murder.
in incorrect word lake, but this time it's murder. Good, lake again. The body of a man was found in the lake earlier this morning.
It had a
The
giant
suspect-
bite move. It had a giant bite mark in it.
That the suspect name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor, known for his skill and connections.
What?
He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away?
Probably.
Edgeworth? Anyway, if you're wondering why we're not doing the whole Edgeworth backstory like 10 minutes ago, it's because
Because
We're
it's
gonna
gonna
get
come
the
here
whole-
now. It's because he
it's
murdered
gonna happen
somebody.
it's gonna happen in this case.
Because Edgeworth murdered his best friend. What? Maya, that was 2 seconds ago. How did that even happen?
He apparently got on the phone with the fire department to see if they could spray her with a hose. So
Damn
that she
it.
could practice the
Damn it,
waterfall,
Maya,
whatever.
don't call 911 on my phone. They're gonna trace it back to me. And then I'm gonna get yelled at.
I like to believe she probably just called the fire department, not calling 911.
She called the non-emergency. How would she have the place of mind to call the non-emergency number for something this stupid?
Well, I mean, I'll agree that it's a non-emergency.
Well, yeah, but how would she even know about that? Okay, let's go to the detention center and gloat at him. Why would he even want to see us? Does he have no other colleagues? Well, yeah, you were a suspect, I was a suspect, that guy in the background was a suspect, everyone's a suspect! We know that. It's already happened. Why did you want to see us, Miles? What?
Well, so what would have happened is they'd have been like, Edgeworth, you have a visitor, and dragged him out here.
Well,
and
why did he?
Like,
why did he sit in the chair, scream at us, leave, and then come back a second time?
Well, so like in my first, because the game isn't graphically like, you know, it's just still images. My guess is that that's supposed to be him walking in the room, seeing us, and then immediately turning to leave, and then we convince him to.
They probably should have thought about adding a couple more images for the GBA version just to have that make sense.
No, once again, this game was on the DS.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that would make more sense.
The series got started on the DS.
It wouldn't have looked this good. I don't think he's capable of crying. He's too hardened after 4 years of killing people through the system. Okay, so Edgeworth, you murdered somebody and you're yelling at us for your... You caused your own downfall, you dumb shithead. Because you had the gun, you had the murder weapon. Didn't anyone find your gun after you got connected to the murder that happened? It should be on the record already.
Well, yeah, but we're not officially part of this case yet, so
Yes.
we don't have any of that.
Let's go talk to Gumshoe. Let's get on this case.
Well, first we need to be the... In order to get on this, we have to represent someone.
Let's just forcibly represent him. Why not? Didn't we do that with our best friend? We just demanded to be his attorney.
No, so in the Larry Butts case, the tutorial one, we were his lawyer because he was our friend and he got in trouble, and so we came to his aid. And then in the Maya one, we went to find a lawyer for Maya. Then he refused to take the case, and then we took it.
Yeah, Maya wanted us to get the famous attorney. He said no because he was in on it, and she didn't want to take a public attorney because she was being stupid.
So he said no because he was being blackmailed by the murderer, because that murderer had like dirt on like a whole lot of people in power.
Yeah,
Remember?
and then we didn't get him on anything because didn't he just squeak by on the case?
What?
Well, the flamboyant guy who was being an asshole.
No, we got him. We got him on murder at the end.
Okay, well that's good.
I was gonna say we always get the murder in this game. That's how the game works.
I don't know. I figured guys like that, they probably just, throw money at their problems until they go away.
I mean, yeah, in theory, like for all we know, like maybe something else later along the line was maybe able to get out of it, but like we got him to essentially admit to murder in court.
We got 100% success rate, Edgeworth. Don't you want this on your side?
Yeah, out of all 3 of our cases, we have 100%.
I mean, the first one was really easy, but we still got the other 2. We could use yours, you'd be our client, and be pointing us in the right direction. It's not like we... No, he's not insulting us, he's right. Okay, that's not an insult to just be right. How do you have any connections to Gourd Lake? Why were you even there? Exactly. What the fuck? You need to tell us because that's part of the case. But I thought that got introduced now. Is that like a local legend?
So, Gordy, the news was telling of a story that's bringing people to Lake Gord, and that's been happening for like a week or so now, which is the Gordy thing. It's been happening. The Gordy thing's been happening for like a couple days or a week or something at this point.
Okay. So
and then the murder's the breaking news.
Okay, so if he went to see the local legend, how did he end up on a canoe with another guy? Because he was there.
I mean, he might be lying, but yeah.
Well, I guess if he's lying, that's kind of a dumb lie. Because we're gonna instantly figure it out. And also, all the trees are dead. Apparently, this Christmas is gonna be real shitty because there's no snow anywhere.
I don't think it snows really in Japan.
That sucks. Well, let's go get on his case then. Is he just screaming down the street, or did he come over to scream in front of us?
He's talking to other police officers. Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double.
Did we just stand in front of... Why is he in front of us right now?
As I said, the game is just... It shows the character, and then it's the same backdrop no matter what.
Well, it's still in first person. Okay, so Gumshoe's under a lot of pressure, and he can't run away from his problem. What do you mean recruits? What are these police? Is this the first day of the police officers?
The police officer he's yelling at must be a new recruit.
I don't know, get him doing
You're that hairy guy, hairy butts.
No, we're not.
Right, Phoenix, right. Yeah, he seems to always mistake us for Larry.
We don't look like Larry at all. Larry looks like a pussy willow.
And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Well, yes.
Well, we can't be investigating. We're not even associated yet. Wait, he's gonna help us?
Well, I mean...
Why?
He asked us if we're investigating. He doesn't necessarily... Oh, okay, now there we go. Oh, you don't say. So now he knows that we're not actually
on the case.
Defending on the case yet.
Are we gonna get on the case somehow?
Yeah, we will.
I don't know if Edgeworth is gonna put his pride in his pocket for us to be his attorney. Head in the fluffy pink clouds.
About 15 minutes after midnight.
How the heck did you get an exact time frame already? How do you know any of this? Did Edgeworth admit to it? Yeah, I'd like to know that too. That doesn't seem right. There was a witness to a murder that happened in the middle of the lake?
Yeah, so it should sound fishy already that there was a witness at 15 minutes after midnight that was able to call it in super fast. Like, this should sound suspicious to you.
Well,
that
it does, because it doesn't seem to make any sense. It'd be like a murder. It's a murder happening in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I guess there'd be more people at Lake Gord, but that still doesn't sound like there'd be people just randomly out on the lake. How big is the lake, anyway?
A lot smaller than the lakes we're used to.
Fair enough.
To say that right now. So for example, this witness is likely on the shore and saw it from shore.
We're gonna need to establish the square footage. It's 20 square feet long. Well, it's his fault. It's because he's not defending himself. He probably just sat down in jail and just said, I'm not saying anything, and so they just arrested him. Because who else would fucking do it? It's a murder happening in a canoe. It's not like there's a sniper just randomly at the same time gonna shoot this guy. Especially when we get the ballistics in and realize that Edgeworth did shoot him.
You'll see.
What, he has no colleagues that are gonna help him out? What the hell? People respect this guy. He should have like 3 people at least wanting to help him. He's not telling anybody anything. This case isn't gonna go anywhere. I'm trying, but he's being an asshole. I've already done that, Gumshoe. But I've done it already. I've got experience now. You're gonna tell us anyway, Gumshoe. Can we just skip to that part? It's only confidential for like the first 10 minutes of the case. Is the fact that this happened during Christmas gonna come up in the case?
I think so? I don't actually recall. It has to do... Well, you'll see it.
I'm not getting you anything. I'm your employer, Maya. The employer doesn't get his employees presents. I'll present you with my attorney.
You gotta show that to someone. Well, remember how he said,
What?
show the badge? I did it to him. I'm not supposed to do it to him. I'm supposed to do it to...
But he already knows we're an attorney. We wear this to all our cases. What's this gonna prove? Oh great, now he's just laughing at us. Well, apparently he's got a plan. Sure. I mean, we have nothing better to do during Christmas, so... Well, are you hard up or not, Edgeworth? You have to pick one. Okay.
So, defense attorneys don't like him.
Well, get a prosecutor to help you. They can do it.
It's true. In real life, you could get someone whose normal job is a prosecutor to be your defense attorney.
I mean, you don't have to ask people you've gone up against. Yeah, we get that. You've said it 4 times. Does Phoenix respect him for some reason? I don't know. It seems like Edgeworth is so shifty that I can't imagine Phoenix, goddamn idealist, would respect this guy. I mean, unless, like, Phoenix legitimately thinks Edgeworth is his rival. In legalese. Let's go investigate the case we're not working on, because we have nothing better to do. Let's talk to you again! I guess. I don't think that's how lawyers work, but sure.
The case against him as well, it's pretty solid.
I mean, it is, because no one's bothering to investigate it. I'm trying not to, but he's turning his back on me. He did that on his own. He didn't do that to help me. I didn't ask him to do that. What, is Gumshoe gonna convince him to do it? Wait, he actually gives a shit about us? Well, we're inexperienced, and that's kind of it. We found a murder weapon! Okay. Did you guys find anything? Can you give us the inspection report? Are we gonna ask him for the autopsy again?
Yeah, we have to ask him for the autopsy in every case.
But why is he giving it to us now?
Okay, they haven't worked with the autopsy report.
They
yet.
couldn't work up an autopsy report on a blank,
Hey, if you got
point
time,
blank
drop by
gunshot.
the precinct. You can talk for there.
Have we ever been to the precinct?
No, we haven't. Not in the game yet.
Huh. Well, let's go look at his tiny desk then, and laugh at him for it. Ha ha, Gumshoe, you don't even get your own office. I mean, it's a public park, of course you can.
Well, yeah, but it's a crime scene at the moment.
Yeah, just sneak through the other side, he's not gonna notice. Actually, just jump the fence, it's not that tall. I mean, it's made of bricks. Samurai dogs. Sure. Here's the public beach. The private beach is on the other side. But it's got a hot dog stand and drinks. That's all you need. But there's nobody to sell them, though. All the business is gone. How could they be all into that? That show just came out 2 seconds ago, Maya.
It came out 2 months ago. That case was in October.
I don't bother to listen to that. That's not relevant.
I mean, and then this one's December 25th, so it's been 2 months since the last case.
The actual date times of the cases aren't relevant. Just like, here's something that happened on Monday, and that's it. Why would they have New Year's stuff during Christmas? Yeah, take them, they might be evidence. Maya! We need those! Let's go take a hot dog and a drink and this leaf and that trash can. Let's just take everything. What do you mean redecorate? It's Christmas, there's a wreath on it. Look in the trash can? Yeah, fair enough. Isn't there anything else in this park? I mean, it doesn't need to be a coincidence. To the boat docks! No. I wanted to go to the boat dock.
Sorry, I was doing where I knew we needed to go.
Well, someone shouldn't be camping. It's illegal now. Also, there's
that?
a no camping sign. The police should have yelled at this guy immediately. Oh my god, is this guy the witness? The only person camping? Well, examine the car, he's probably sleeping in it. What are you talking about? It looks perfectly fine.
Yeah, the picture looks fine.
Phoenix, are you seeing something that we can't?
Yeah.
Damn it, Phoenix, in your better vision. Let's look at this tree. Why did that tree fall over? What? Why is that a question, Maya? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
I feel like that's whatever joke that is lost a bit in translation.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's a cultural touchstone.
Well, like,
Neo-Japan doesn't know what camping is.
Maybe in Japanese the sign said no campfires, which is why it shows a picture of a fire. And then thus, campfire as in setting the camp on fire, which is what Mia's joke was, right? Because she was talking about setting a tent on fire.
Yes.
That would be a camp on fire, campfire. Like, I feel like if the sign said no campfires, there could be a connection there. And then based on Japanese kanji stuff, there could be more connections. I don't know. But My guess is that's what it was intended to be.
Well, let's look at the camera. It's probably got the evidence in it. Why the... Oh, it's because of Gordy.
Yep.
Fair enough. I was like, why the fuck would someone be recording a lake? And then it's like, well, duh. Maya, stop screaming at the camera. Sure. Well, you got 20 pictures taken of you. And also, we found the witness. Who the fuck is this lady? Well, they got the Sam Hill reference down, and that's American. At least I'm pretty sure it's American.
Yeah, it's an American thing.
Alamo. I swear it's Texan. Oh, wait, is she yelling at us about us taking digital pictures of ourselves?
So, what happened was Maya was like, oh, the camera and this mic, it's set up so that the camera goes off when the mic responds to sound.
Yes.
So then she started screaming a bunch to try to get it to go off. Wasn't going off. Then she did the New Year's popper thing, and it went off a shit ton. So now the person's pissed because we wasted a bunch of film.
She uses film on a digital camera? That has to be a digital camera, it's too small.
I don't know, all she...
Why does she think we're American?
No, so... They make her talk like a Southern American, but she's from Southern Japan in this game. So, it's another weird... They did a weird thing via localization.
Well, no, it's just because it's Neo Tokyo, so all this makes sense. She doesn't have any... Lady, are you an expat? Because you have the drawl going. But why do you have an afro? God, you must have moved here when you were 3 years old or something. No, I'm not. You're standing right in front of me. I can't see that because you haven't moved. What are we trying? Okay, so I guess we're just trying to get the witness testimony out of her.
Okay. I wonder if I have something I can show her to get her attention. Oh yeah, okay. I missed that line.
Show her the only thing we've got. No, it's a scales. I'm a lawyer. I mean, I get you're not a Japanese person originally, but still, this is how it works in our culture. All lawyers have badges. Wait, you're a fighter? What are you, a boxer? Okay, so she isn't the witness because she doesn't know what we're talking about. What?
She was talking to Maya, because Maya's hiding, because Maya's the one that wasted all her film.
The culture gap of her living 200 miles away.
Yeah, because I think they say she's supposed to be from Southern Japan, but I don't know. In my mind, she's basically an American. Like, that's what's... Anyway, her name's Lotta Hart.
Sure. It's as dumb as every other name, sure. No, you're not. You're here to get Gordy. That's bullshit. No,
you are correct, by the way. That is a lot of bullshit. She is 100%, without a doubt, here to get pictures of Gordy.
Also, what's under that tarp there in the middle? She put a blanket on a table for some reason.
I guess I don't know. I just assume it's equipment. I don't know if it ever comes up.
Tell her to pull that off because it's obviously suspicious. Okay, so she's definitely not the witness. Do you think her mic is powerful enough to have caught the gunshot?
I mean, it caught a popper thing. Those aren't as loud as a gunshot. A gunshot's a hell of a lot more loud than that, so I'm gonna say yes.
I mean, I would be very suspicious about that because a gunshot 3 miles away and a party popper right next to it.
Once again, the gunshot wasn't 3 miles away. Like, you can see across the lake. I'm trying to show that the lake is not as big as we're used to here in Minnesota.
I don't know. I can't really see
we have a lot
the
of
other
big
side
lakes
of
here
it.
in comparison to
like those trees.
other.
That's not seeing the other side. That's not seeing the other shore. The horizon in this photo doesn't help. I thought she just said that she's a fighter.
No, she's a.
Okay then.
For country you.
What do you mean the heart? What would be the heartland of Japan?
Right in the heart of the heartland.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
The heartland of Japan. Japan's not that big. What the fuck is fictional Japan? How big could it possibly be? Did they take over America while we weren't looking? They just stuffed it full of Japanese people, and that's why the culture gap is so fucked up. Yeah, it's like she stole it from the university. Solingen?
I guess, yeah.
I mean, companies can make other things. They're just not that good at it. It's probably a half-decent camera that fails 50% of the time. That's a really impressive microphone. Oh, I guess you could just set the decibels to whatever, and that's the difference. Okay, so we got all the questions at her, we showed her our badge, so we got nothing else to do. Is there anybody at the boat dock? Is that where the witness is? Maya, break into the boat dock. Jump through the window. Actually, why don't you use your mentalist powers to break the window? Oh, medium, that's the word.
I was gonna say, mediums talk to the dead. They don't do other crazy shit.
I mean, Maya's nuts. She'd probably do it anyway. Well, I guess let's examine the boat dock first.
I don't actually know if I have to examine anything here, or if it's just flavor text.
Well, we need a witness. The witness is probably the employee. And he sleeps in the boat dock. Damn it. Oh yeah, it's Christmas. Huh, that at least makes sense. But we still don't have the frickin' witness. And we already went the only 3 places we could go. Let's go talk to that nerd in the background. He probably knows things. What? What are you talking about, Chief Police? Also, how did we get into the police center of the police? God, that must have been a really terrible meeting that's been going on for 4 hours! Also, which one of you is the chief?
I like to think it's the guy in the background of the picture at the desk here.
Oh, there's no one we can talk to?
No.
Okay, that's Chief Nerd. No, he's probably bored. Why would the police need a mascot?
Japan does shit like this. There's all sorts of public institutions have like little mascots for the buildings.
It's the Blue Badger, sure.
It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot.
Okay.
Do not steal. I feel like that's just a Sonic the Hedgehog OC do not steal joke.
Well, I mean, it's not attached to Sonic, so
no, but
original.
It's the Blue Badger. It's got spiky hair like Sonic.
Oh,
and then there's the meme on the internet of my Sonic OC. Here's my Sonic OC. Don't steal.
Wait, he's not the mascot yet? I thought you said it was.
I mean, that's what...
Let's go talk to Edgeworth again and convince him to... No, he's not here. Well, now I got nothing. Any ideas?
I remember
Maya,
this being
tell
a
us what to
weird
do.
thing, too. We have to,
No.
you have to, like...
Go back and have Maya tell us what to do. She probably has a better idea. What are we doing?
There's something with Lotta we have to do.
Throw the camera at her?
Okay. We have to present her with it to ask her more questions about it. That's what it is, I guess.
We're looking for a murder victim. I mean, if every single noise that happens, if every single noise that you record uses an entire roll of film, how does that... Don't you have to replace it constantly? How are you researching anything efficiently?
I like to think that the way it works is based on the proximity, or like how loud it is. So like, because Maya was literally standing next to the mic when she like used the popper, it blew a whole roll of film because of like the reverberation and stuff. But like on the gunshot in the center of the lake, maybe didn't use a whole roll of film. Maybe it snapped a couple pictures.
Well, that actually makes sense. Also, you're camping illegally. No, she didn't. We just looked at it. Nothing happened.
So I had to do that first, and now if I go to the police station, I believe he's out of his meeting now.
This game is very flaggy, apparently.
No, yeah, this game can be...
We're wrong.
There's times where I get lost because I'm like not sure what I was supposed to flag, and that was one of them.
Fair enough. That was just a really big coincidence.
But I mean, it was literally, there's only one character I can interact with and only one piece of evidence I have, so it was kind of like the only option I had.
It's kind of hard to figure that out when we got 4 locations we can go to. Okay, let's ask him all the questions. Because Gumshoe is the only touch point we have. He was a mafia member. Or a homeless guy. It could be anybody. Don't you have the body, though?
Yeah, they haven't identified him yet, though.
Well, tell your coroner to get his shit together.
Well, that's not how that...
Doesn't the coroner identify the body?
Oh, yeah, maybe. My mind always says they have to... Yeah, I guess, yeah, because they have to go... Yeah, because they'll look at the license in the person's pocket, they'll do dental work. Yeah, if they don't have, like, a license or something, they'll do dental work. So, yeah, it's probably the coroner who has to do it right now.
I think that's the only time in this episode that you're going to be confused by anything.
I mean, this is the last case I did, so after this case, everything's blind for me.
It's going to be real exciting 2 weeks from now, because we're probably not going to get through this whole episode tonight.
No, I don't think we're going to get through this case tonight, but we can go longer today, because it's Saturday and I don't really have anything. So
well, it depends.
You don't really have anything.
It depends on you. I can usually go a lot longer than you do. I mean, I finished DS9 yesterday, and I was up until like 2 a.m.
I was up until 5.
What were you doing all night?
Getting super drunk.
Fair enough. Why not? On New Year's.
We had some buddies for New Year's, yeah.
Oh, so you weren't just
and
lonely
we lost
drinking?
Track of time, so what?
Oh, so you weren't just lonely drinking?
No, I don't really drink by myself.
Well, at least you had things. Well, were you doing anything, or were you just drinking?
Hanging out and like a Skype call on Discord, like a video call on Discord.
Oh, glorious Skype.
Some of them were playing different games and stuff. I was just chilling to music and talking.
I mean, that's what I did Friday, but I did that during the afternoon. I finished 2 campaigns of Sonic 06, so I only got one thing left to do.
Fun.
I mean, I kind of enjoy it, to be honest, just to play through something that completely dog shit and just being amazed that that was allowed to be released officially at all. It's just like, it's such a glorious train wreck of a game. It's amazing. I love watching it fail every time. Because I've watched LPs of Sonic 06 probably 5 times. Because people make it really entertaining when it's so awful. But anyway, let's get back to what we're doing. He trusts us to get it to the right man. Edgeworth knows we do the best work. I yell at everybody and I run like the wind.
I do like the idea that Gumshoe's just literally running super fast everywhere, which, yeah, explains why he's always, his idle animations, him panting.
I mean, this one doesn't really make sense unless he was, like, super stressed out during the meeting, because he just walked in from another room.
I was gonna say there, the panting animation was because he was getting himself worked up about,
Oh, Edgeworth B.
because his buddy is the guy that got arrested for this. Because him and Edgeworth are, you know, work buddies.
Sure. I don't really believe that, but sure.
Think like Law and Order when, the detectives are in the precinct talking to the prosecutor and stuff. I imagine that's Edgeworth and then, Gumshoe.
Well, I guess in Fictionaria land, that would be true. I don't know if that's true in real life. I don't know how cops work.
I also don't know if in real life, but I just imagine just like in Law and Order where there's scenes where the attorneys hanging out with them and watching them interrogate people and things like that.
Well, at least we got the ballistics report. The time of death.
Alright, time of death. Sometime on the 24th or 21st. Cause 1 bullet shot to the heart.
Was it at least point blank range? Wait, we have a photo. Did we not get that yet?
No, so they didn't identify him, but they have the body, so they know what he looks like. They just haven't identified who he is.
Okay. So this is the corpse's picture, not the crime scene picture.
Right.
It's some old guy. Okay, so Maya's gonna get us to where we need to go. Let's go to our office and talk about it. Bye, Gumshoe. We'll talk later. Maya, how do you know this guy? You met him when you were 5 years old. Why would you need to look at the autopsy report?
The photos in the is part of the autopsy report.
Sure.
The photo of the guy. The one she used to work at, not the one she opened herself. This guy is not our coworker.
Okay. I thought we were the only employee of Mia's office.
No, yeah, we are. So this goes back to before she opened her own firm. So we work for her firm, which is now our firm. And we were the only employee. We were the like under partner, and then she was the head. But in her murder case, it got brought up that she used to work under that. Yeah, Grossberg's office.
Oh, he did have a mustache.
Yep, the fat guy with the mustache.
Also, his glasses are too tiny for his fat face.
So now we have to go talk to him again.
I think Grossberg isn't that gross. They should have saved that name for Sal.
No, Sal's name is Sal Manila.
Which isn't that, well... It's not that gross sounding of a name.
Yeah, but you get it from cross-contamination of, like, gross, uncooked foods.
Well, let's go talk to her secretary. Okay.
Let's just talking about that case again. Alright, so he's not here, so let's go to the attention.
Is the next thing we need to do look at her files? Because he said that?
No, I think...
Talk to witness lady?
I think we have to go look if she's done with the photo now, and then go back.
To the beach! Because we need to go to the beach to get to the campsite.
Yeah, okay.
It's all making sense.
You always know you hit a new conversation, like beginning flag thing when you get the date and time.
Lana, why haven't you been arrested for camping here yet? Wait, Maya doesn't know what bingo is?
Alright, we have 2 pictures taken.
That could be anything. That's just a shadow. That could be a finger. A really big finger. Miles Edgeworth killed him with his foam finger. That isn't the same.
Last night, strangle a bullfrog.
That's not a
It's some-
saying at all.
It's one of those southern, like, you know, the stereotypical southern pull together random shit to make idioms that aren't real.
Yeah, and Japan's trying to do that, and they fucked it up.
Yeah, so the southern Japanese girl is doing the same thing.
Figured that their culture would have to be fully formed enough to make their own expressions, Capcom. Come on, write a book.
Alright, y'all reckon I should tell the cops about these photos I have?
Well, you might as well. They already know.
I reckon so. Don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady.
No, you're
Okay, so
not.
I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all have this photo. Later. What, Lotta? What? Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you oh, that's Phoenix. Tell us what you saw. Nice try, honey. But I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you.
You're literally Sandy from SpongeBob at this point.
Yeah, Sandy's a good example of a character that does those really dumb,
Well,
like,
at least that's
meaningless idioms.
at least Sandy's written by an American team, so it makes fucking sense.
Let's get. I mean, this might have been written by the localization team.
I hope it was, because otherwise
They might have
it makes
completely
no
changed-
sense.
They might have completely changed who she is and how she talked. A lot of games, a lot of Japanese to English stuff does stuff like that.
Well, if you're gonna have an
If
American
a character's
author, you might as well make use of it.
if a character's bit or personality and certain things doesn't register in a Western sense, like it's something that you'd have to be
Hot
from
damn.
Japan to understand, they change it to shit like this.
Hot damn, we're gonna be on the case.
Hot damn, I'm gonna be doing some testifying. Yeehaw! Maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn.
Well, while you're
Left. Well, that's one more witness.
while you're doing some accents, I'm gonna go get me a drink.
I'm gonna grab myself a drink too, real quick.
I don't have time to deal with you right now, so you can sit in the chair. Well, I'll tell you one of the perks of this place is at least they put a fridge in that kitchenette down here. Ugh, I don't have to hike upstairs to get stuff. Okay, so we're at the beach. What are we doing? Oh, did he leave to go get a drink too? It's just me and the birds, huh?
Alright, you're back. Listen, okay, I went to get a glass of water after I finished talking to Lotta.
Hell breaks over. Let's figure out what we're doing. We're gonna
Alright,
be convincing
next-
Lotta to
So
help us out.
now a thing happens while we're walking back.
Oh, it's the boat dock person. They're finally showing up.
Have given up their interview. Hey!
I'm
Special
random
effects.
person, man. Oh my god! It's Japanese Santa.
Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick.
What?
Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection.
Oh
Good
my
job,
god.
man. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me.
Is it? Oh my god, it's Butts.
Larry!
He got a terrible job as Mall Santa.
What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? He works the samurai dog stand.
Who the hell's Kiance?
Oh, it's his new girl, because he always has a new girl.
Sure.
And by that I mean I only know that he has two girls. But remember the murder case that he was involved in was the murder of a girlfriend.
Yeah,
But he's
the
been-
one that...
In that case, they talked about how he's always been like a woman, like a skirt chaser. always-
The lady
always
that
falls in
wasn't
love
his
with girls.
girlfriend.
Yeah, she broke up with him before she got murdered, but now the new one is Kiance, I guess.
No, I don't know. She's probably a J-pop singer or something. Who could it be? She's also 75 years old.
Fine woman. It was her idea that I wear this costume.
You go, girlfriend?
You know?
She bought this costume for you?
That's great, Larry.
That's not how being employed works.
I mean, no, she bought the costume to drum up customers, because Larry owns the hot dog stand.
But is the samurai dog stand, wouldn't it have to be employed by the...
You know.
Oh, questioning that.
He's all like, oh yeah.
TFA at the same time. What? She has her own family place she can go to. She probably lives somewhere.
Also, Larry, your childhood friends of Phoenix, you would know if he had a sister.
Yeah. I'm my older sister's little sister. That's a sentence. Let's ask about the samurai dogs. I need to know about the hot dogs. You need to tell me right now.
Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped.
How do you make a gourd-shaped hot dog?
Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs.
Okay.
Ouch. The samurai thing was Kiance's idea.
Did you just open this business like last week?
I mean, so... Well, no, so they were gourd dogs because of the lake Gourd, and then I don't know when he got started, but yeah, I like to imagine he pushes the cart around and he changes the name based on where he needs to be, but there's no evidence to suggest that.
And also, that's a really dumb way of branding, because it's not branding.
Oh, but yeah, so then he changed the name to Samurai Dogs because he thought it'd be catchier, or his girlfriend suggested he change the name to Samurai Dogs because it's the thing with the kids, and hot dogs are kind of a more kid food.
Well, they're an everybody food. Everyone could just grab a hot dog.
I mean, yeah, everybody eats hot dogs, but like, you know, it's like pizza, burgers, hot dogs, that kind of stuff is more, like, I mean, I get, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
He did it to help get kids. And apparently it worked, so, you know.
The big news about the local legend.
And then Gordy's been bringing people here, yeah.
Well, she was calling the fire department when that story hit, so it makes sense she doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright, so what do you wanna ask him? Do you wanna ask about what happened, or you wanna ask about Gordy?
Let's ask the Gordy thing first. We'll ask him if he's the witness later. She was calling the fire department, okay? Because she thought the fire department would help her become a better medium. Here's 2 mannequins that were at the lake that day. Here's the hot news. The best publication in all of Neo Tokyo. Hot news. They put out a new edition every 6 hours.
The argument, and when we got into frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water.
So the story was written by that lady?
I mean, that was a quote in the story from the lady who took the picture.
Because the monster is a submarine. A backfiring submarine. What the fuck is he talking about?
No, we asked if we could take the article.
Oh.
Phoenix asked if he could take the article.
You didn't want to part with a newspaper? It's a newspaper, Larry. You can get another one. It's gonna come out in 6 hours. Because it's the hot news. I don't know, we might not have been. How do we know that Larry's even a good boyfriend? Oh, okay. She's gone for 3 months.
Another model, just like the other girl. A model, I knew it.
Well, how does he keep getting dates with models?
I don't know. Larry's got skills, apparently.
Larry, how do you manage? It's your angular cheekbones, isn't
Now,
it?
I will state,
And also your mutton chops.
Japan and anime likes to use models a lot, but they're not like super famous supermodel kind of models. It's like they do magazine or like clothing model stuff, but it's not like super famous people. Like I feel like in the United States, whenever models show up in storytelling, it's always like a super famous supermodel. But in Japan, they do a lot more of the low key model characters. Because I've played a number of different games or seen anime where there's a model, but they're not necessarily like super famous.
Yeah, the guy
Like,
who was
one of the-
prosecuting
one
your
of the girls
case
in
last
Persona.
6 months ago.
One of the girls in Persona 5 is as a model, like one of your friends in that game.
The things you could do in high school.
I was gonna say, and it makes her popular at the school, but it's not like she has like fans.
Well, she has
Outside of
fans. They're in school.
Well, yeah, okay, but it's not like she has like random people on the street recognizing her.
I hate that guy. He did his job against me. Why is he being so smug about Edgeworth getting caught? Oh my god! Who could
We're
have
getting
seen
the
that coming?
backstory, some of the backstory.
How was he in the same class as you if he's 4 years older than Phoenix?
He's not 4 years older than Phoenix. Phoenix is also 24. It's just he got started as a attorney earlier than Phoenix.
It's because Phoenix had to be held back 3 years during college.
No, it's actually the Phoenix. It's the other way around. Edgeworth graduated early.
Sure. So that's the backstory. They're best friends.
There's more to it, but yeah.
So what, did Phoenix betray him and he just... Oh, no, he probably just been like, I'm gonna be a career man and left him behind.
So yeah, studying all the time to be like his father.
Well, how the hell were you friends then?
Well, we'll get the full story of how they became friends, and
It's almost like we should have heard about him a long time ago.
anyway, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer, not a prosecutor.
Well, we should have still learned about this before. Because if he was famous, we know all the famous people. Why is this hard to believe, okay? People do lawyers stuff for whoever. Oh, are we poking a hole in the thing he already said? The being like his father thing?
Yeah. If he wanted to be like his father, why isn't he a defense attorney?
I don't know, he got hired on to do the opposite. Who gives a shit?
He always used to talk about defending the weak, who were, quote, unable to defend themselves.
Well, now he's doing literally the opposite.
He used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. Wonder what changed his mind.
At least that
You know, Nick?
sticks.
So he asks Phoenix if he knows, and then we just get ... Nick ...
Well, Nick probably hasn't talked to him in like the 4 years since he's been working.
Yeah, but so we'll find out. We, the players, will find out why. I mean, so will Maya and.
Let's go to the boat dock. Maybe someone's there.
But yeah, as it's implied, nope. But
Fuck.
as it's implied, I think I can present him with this.
It's a terrible picture of the murder.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't gonna prove anything other than the time.
Okay, then I think it's time to go. Do we go
to the entrance?
Well, I think we either have to go to the police station again. Okay, it is the police station again.
Oh, I wanted to go talk to Edgeworth again. Edgeworth would probably want us to help.
Not a gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the question room. Apparently an important witness turned up.
And it's Lotta Hart again.
Yep, it's Lotta Hart. Okay.
To our office? Oh,
yeah,
Grossberg.
Right.
Yay, Grossberg's here now. I don't know, that sounded like he was dying.
Mia's something, are you not?
Mia's something?
I was her understudy, yes.
Oh, he's talking to us.
And you're Mia's something too, are you not? little sister, yes.
You couldn't guess that, Grossberg?
You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know.
Not really.
Ah, the days of my youth.
Aren't you like 57?
Fresh lemon.
You're like 57. You're
64.
in your 60s somehow.
And then Larry's 23, Lotta's 22, Gumshoe's
Gumshoe
30,
is not 30.
Miles is 24, and May is 17.
Mia, haven't you grown up? Shouldn't you be 18 now? I don't know when your birthday is.
And I believe Nick Phoenix is either 23 or 24. He's one of those numbers.
Again, you are not in your 60s, but whatever. Like, one of my uncles is in his 60s, and he looks like 20 years older than this guy.
I mean, my dad's 61 or 62. My dad's 61, and I mean, I don't know. This guy could. He looks the way they drew his face makes him look a little maybe younger in the face than like my father would look, but.
How can we ask him what happened?
Well, I think when we ask him what happened, it's not asking him about what happened so much as talking about what happens and then showing him the photos so that he can tell us who the fuck the victim is.
Well, let's start there.
Yeah, see, we're telling him about it. You haven't heard?
Well, he was probably in meetings all day.
Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot?
Some guy.
The identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed.
Wait, shouldn't he know? Because he was one of his employees?
Well...
Presented with the autopsy report.
Well, just like... Find out here, but just like with Mia leaving and not working for Grossberg anymore, this guy doesn't work for Grossberg anymore as of today.
Yeah, have you seen this guy before? This guy who is older than you?
Who's a lawyer here in my office?
Perfect.
That's Hammond. Robert Hammond.
That's not a pun. Game. That's not a pun at all. Rob Hammond.
Mr. Hammond. Moaned. Moaned.
He was probably pissed that he got him, I don't know, he failed to get a guilty verdict somehow. And he embarrassed Edgeworth, so we had to shoot him.
So do you remember they were setting up and hinting at this DL6 incident earlier in the game?
I remember it being important, but I can't remember what it is.
It's the incident where Mia's and Maya's mother was brought in to be the medium, right? Because they didn't have any leads.
And they accused the wrong guy and executed him?
They accused the wrong guy and sent him to jail. They didn't execute him, but they accused the wrong guy and sent him to jail.
And the police were embarrassed that they did that.
And then, yeah, or something.
The story leaked to the press.
Oh, no, yeah.
And they were embarrassed.
The wrong guy. They ended up accusing the wrong guy, but it wasn't... He didn't go to jail. I don't think the guy went to jail. But it essentially egg all over everybody's face, blah, 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 blah. And it turns, Red used it.
So this Hammond guy was the defense attorney on this case.
Yes. So because this we're gonna be learning more about what that case was, and in this trial. Was
it really bad enough for Miles to shoot him though? That seems kind of like an overreaction. Especially since it happened, like 17 years ago?
15 years ago.
Wow, I was closer than I thought.
Well, yeah, because at the beginning of the case, remember? Oh, 15 years ago, right? So this case is going to be very much intertwined with,
Yeah, the thing that happened when you were 2 years old. When you were a baby.
24, so it happened when he was 9.
No, but Maya was a baby.
Oh, yeah. Maya would have been 2.
You were a baby who was covered in spirit beads.
Misty Faye, your mother. Contacted. So you have Misty, Mia, Maya. Faye.
Contacted the spirit of the victim. She mistranslated every single thing he said, so...
The case was a loss. No conviction was made.
Yeah, who would have fucking guessed that that would be the case?
The DL6 incident, yes, happened 15 years ago. It's a very strange case indeed.
Wait, the case itself was strange too?
They never caught the criminal, right?
And Miles did the crime there too. When he was 9 years old.
The spirit of the late victim. The testimony led to charges being laid against one man, but Mr. Hammond won the case and the subject was declared innocent.
Which was really easy.
And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grisberger? Yes. Yes, quite.
Because she was charged with a crime?
No, she wasn't charged with a crime.
Then how did you help out Misty?
I think, like, defamation or something like that, probably, but...
And now, Mia Fey is going to take over Maya's body for no reason.
Everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
That's kind of a coincidence.
So now we have two characters' parents being involved in this case.
Well, that kind of makes sense considering this happened 15 years ago. Who else would it be? Their grandparents?
Want to know more? You should ask him about it.
I tried to, but he won't talk to me.
Show him this, I'm sure he'll talk.
Didn't we see this photo before?
This is a photograph of my mother. Yes. So in the case, we had to pick up. There was two photos sitting on Grossberg's desk about the DL6 incident.
Wasn't there four of them?
One we didn't need to use at all, and then there was another one we had to use.
Why is Maya crying about
this? The one we didn't have to use was her mother. So this is the photos of her mother. So in the last case we saw it, but it wasn't important. Or 2 cases ago we saw it, but it wasn't important. She's crying because it's her mother, who she basically doesn't know, because as you pointed out...
She died after she got not sued by the state.
It was implied that she went missing or, like, ran off because of the whole people hate me now.
I thought she just ran back to their mountain village.
No, not that I know of. To my knowledge, both Maya and Mia didn't have their mother since this incident happened.
But coincidentally, Mia was already 24 years old, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, she was something in her 30s, so she was probably like almost 20 or around her 20s, probably.
Her mother decided to have children 19 years old.
In high school?
Because...
Yeah, I don't remember the first case we looked. Anyway,
why the fuck are we asking about the painting?
I don't know, I just did.
Let's go back to Edgeworth and talk to him. Finally get the case. It's been an entire 8-hour day and we still aren't on the case. You killed Hammond out of revenge for embarrassing your father. It's an airtight case, I guess. Exactly, but we've learned so much. We've learned everything about the first part of the case.
Yeah, you made incredible progress in your investigation.
It's because I'm an amazing detective for some reason.
You are always single-minded in your work, though.
It's because I have no hobbies and no friends.
About the DL6 incident. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it.
I already found out about it, Edgeworth, 2 cases ago.
That is why I refused your offer to defend me.
Well, then why didn't you call any of your other colleagues, huh? You have other people you can call for help. Or are you such a haughty person that you believe every other one of your colleagues is beneath you and won't be helpful? Wait, he's just gonna spill all the beans now?
Yeah, basically.
We found this grandma. Tell us about grandma.
We found the photo of Misty.
Wait, how did your father die? I thought he was just accused of the crime.
No, his father is the victim of the crime.
Oh yeah, the original case.
Yeah, the DL6 incident, the victim of that murder was Edgeworth's father. Then the victim of this case was the defense attorney who got the accused off.
So who got
murder charge?
So who got pinned for the false accusation of killing his father in the first place?
We'll find that out.
We better, because that's going to be important.
Yes.
Is it Miles somehow? He got convicted for his father's murder.
My memories from that time are fine. I suppose it's a self-defense.
Have you tried thinking? That might help.
Man, it's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder.
He's also the man you murdered, Miles.
That was my mom. What? You mean your? It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this.
Why would you think it's about to end when you killed the guy involved with it?
About to end.
Miles, you dug it up.
15 years ago, on December 28th.
So we're not at the anniversary yet. We have to wait another 3 days.
That's the limitation on the courts run out in 3 days.
We really have to solve the DL6 incident on top of the other crime.
Yes, we're gonna solve the DL6 incident on top of the other crime.
We better be getting paid, like, huge amounts for this. This is a lot of work. This is so much extra stuff we're gonna have to fucking do.
I mean, so... narratively, yes, we're gonna end up solving both cases. We're not... in theory, he's not being hired to solve both cases. We're just being hired to defend Edgeworth. But in figuring out this case, it's going to become key that we know what happened in that case.
Is our witness going to be a ghost? Is that where we're going to go?
In case the statute of limitations run out legally, the case can never happen.
Mia, we need your help. Take over your sister.
Forever.
We don't know what we're doing.
Alright.
Ask him all the questions. Just the suspect.
Alright.
We need to know this guy. This guy is the witness we need.
I don't know.
Damn it!
He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where he
Well, do you know who he was at the time?
If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now.
Was it Gumshoe? Wait, it couldn't have been Gumshoe. Who else do we know?
30.
Who else do we know who's 50?
That's the only person I think so far.
Misty did it.
Robert Hammond and Misty are close to there.
Misty did the crime. She's the only one we've got.
I guess I can understand why he goes. It's hard to live a normal life after being a murder subject in such a big case.
Apparently, you know nothing about your own father.
I mean, his father did die when he was 9, so...
Yeah, but you wanted to be your father, so you knew about him.
Fair.
Okay, let's throw all the evidence at him. Let's throw the autopsy report, this photo, Misty Faye. We've got everything. Yes, you did. I think you shot him. Because who... The only one who else could have shot him was either someone somehow was pretending to be you, or a sniper shot him. Well, yeah, we need...
Of course we won!
No, except
Game
the case.
over.
No, except the case. We need to save Edgeworth to prove that we're a better man than he is. Pay him back for what?
Back.
He never did us a favor.
What? I don't remember ever doing anything for you.
Exactly.
Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. It'll come up. It's backstory stuff.
Okay, fair enough.
So there's something that's very meaningful to Phoenix that happened in Phoenix's life that, you know, didn't necessarily stick with Edgeworth and other characters.
So what,
but
Miles,
we'll get this right eventually.
So what, Miles made like an offhand comment one day while they were in school, and that convinced Phoenix to become a lawyer?
There's gonna be more to it than that.
Why is there an earthquake now? does this have to do with anything?
There's an earthquake because you're Japan and Japan gets earthquakes.
Well, yeah, but that has to happen for a reason. Otherwise, why the fuck would anyone care?
Huh? Where's Edgeworth?
Wait, he died? Or what? Is he under the chair?
There. He's on the floor in a ball, shivering.
Okay. I mean, that's reasonable.
Guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball?
Well,
Well,
yeah,
I guess
but
we're done.
why didn't you, like... Maya, you were, like, stumbling around. Why weren't you doing anything? Just, like, upright the entire time. You didn't even, like, stumble.
I want to point out that if Edgeworth did what he did, even with the earthquake, that cop would have been on him to figure out what the fuck is going. Because I want to point out.
No, that cop is a that cop is a mannequin. He never does anything.
There, but
he's security theater man.
Essentially, the earthquake put like I kind of personally wish there was like a drawing or like something so you could better see it. But to my understanding, what happened. Edgeworth had a panic attack. Like he's curled up in a fetal position, freaking out.
I still think that's kind of reasonable. I mean, we don't know how bad the earthquake was going to be. It might have collapsed this entire wing of the building on him.
I mean, to a certain extent, but also Japan and a lot of areas get earthquakes a lot.
I mean, I don't think they're that commonplace.
I mean, they're common enough. I mean, of different sizes, because there can be earthquakes that don't do like any damage, but you still feel them.
Yeah.
Like this one.
Anyway, it seemed like it was big enough. I don't think probably wasn't all that bad, but still.
I mean, it'll come up why he has panic attacks and doesn't do well with earthquakes. It'll come up. He
gets motion sickness? I guess I could go into the boat thing. What do you mean wild? Oh, he's talking about Lana. It's like, Maya's not a wild lady.
Talk to y'all about hearing about Mr. Wright had to say.
Yes.
What's this all about?
Wait, you couldn't understand her?
Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal?
We still can't even prove he was the man in the photo, though.
She did see something. There's nothing I can do about that.
All she saw was two guys in a boat, and one of them was pointing at the other.
Covering up evidence.
I'm not covering it up, though. You have it.
That's what Phoenix is saying. He's saying, because Gumshoe's like, you're supposed to be helping Edgeworth. Why are you giving me and the cops more people?
Shouldn't you be trying to find more people to get him off the charge? I mean, you're not gonna solve this by not looking for it.
No,
present him with the...
on the case.
Oh, okay, the letter first. That makes sense. What was he gonna file? That Edgeworth wasn't gonna have a defense?
I guess, probably.
Why is he asking about that now? Sure. So in Neo-Tokyo, apparently they're super common.
I mean, they're pretty common in California. Like, people who for another example, people who live in California, they happen several times a year.
He's my best friend. I'm best friends with a 20-something because I can't find any of my own age.
I mean, he's 30, so the age gap isn't that big.
Yeah.
6 years.
I mean, he also looks like he should be 35. Like, 5 years older than what he actually is. Apparently.
I definitely agree that Gumshoe looks older.
Last 6 months.
Basically how I wear my tie at work. Just because I don't like buttoning the top button of my shirt, so I wear it loose.
And then you end up looking like Gumshoe. Except you're not 6'5".
Yeah, I'm not gigantic like him.
Gumshoe is a 400-pound man. He wears size 17 boot kickers. Wait, Edgeworth transferred out of his school at 4th grade?
He transferred to a different school.
Then how would you have a backstory with him when he left your school when he was 10 years old?
Because they were good friends for that year.
They better have been the best damn friends, otherwise this backstory isn't gonna make much sense.
It'll come up. Yeah, it's to my understanding, yes. At the time, Edgeworth, Phoenix, and Larry were a trio of best buddies.
They were literally children. The most childish of people.
Manfred von Karma.
Oh goddamn, we're being up against the best man in the entire system.
He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career.
Which means he's incredibly suspicious.
He is a god of prosecution, right? A god.
No, he probably just bullshits his way to the top.
Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth.
Yeah, it's almost like you're reading your own bio.
I mean, he'll do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared.
But you'll do anything. You do the same thing.
He taught me what really.
Ah, shit, he's your teacher. I mean, you're not that vicious. You don't fabricate your evidence. You just get new evidence and don't bother to register it with the court. Well, it's his fucking job, Maya. They don't... If it's the public case in murder, they don't pick... They don't get assigned like that. Is it 10 or 20, Edgeworth? I need to know what the stakes are. Stop making them up.
I mean, he's a god among prosecutors, so I'd say it's ad infinitum at that point.
Okay, so it's Mr. Infinity then. We're fucked. I mean, the problem is that Miles is still the obvious suspect. I don't know how we're gonna get another suspect. It's because I couldn't get the fire department to help me. Phoenix, I'm screwed. And that means you're also screwed. I'm a medium that can't medium. Okay, so we're just going to establish the facts of the case, and then second day's going to happen, do more investigation.
For the most part, yeah. There'll be a couple twists in day one.
Oh my god, it's Frankenstein!
We also get to meet Karma.
Yeah, we get it, he's German and evil. Because this game's really obvious about everything. This guy is literally Dracula. It has to be. That guy is from Konami. It has to be. Look at him. Look at him.
You seriously think I would stand here were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. He's even got the judge. Oh, I accidentally clicked. Very well, your opening statement, please.
Well, the judge always looks like that.
Decisive evidence. Decisive witness.
And a decisive case.
Possibly be required.
What else?
Or nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something?
No, he just dresses like it. We don't even know anything about him.
I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe, otherwise known as Detective. I love the fact that I still, personally, my favorite name in the game is Detective Dick Gumshoe, where, Dick and Gumshoe are both slang terms for detectives.
Dick Tracy Gumshoe. Except he's not cool enough to have a nickname.
Just about the incident now. Yes, sir.
He always looks like... Everyone looks exactly the same as everyone else. Nothing has changed.
Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the middle of the lake.
Yes.
Apparently that's the middle. There were two men on the boat.
This lake kind of looks like Benton.
Now there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake.
Illegally, I might add.
At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots, and the boat started to move.
Well, that means that Miles missed and someone else shot him.
Towards the boat rental shot.
That had to have been what happened. Because Miles doesn't act like he shot a man. He acts like nothing happened. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
You slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role.
At least when I'm prosecuting it is.
Yeah, basically.
Well, Phoenix, object to him. Object to him. He's obviously bullshitting.
A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight, so 15 minutes apparently after the
Okay, so
time of death.
12:30. We got there as fast as we could, so we were there in 15 minutes.
That's where we found Mr. Edwards.
He was on the beach.
I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning a body was found in the lake, so we had to arrest Mr. Edwards.
Because he was the only one there, and the witness said so. Wait, did he say he had a witness? What about the witness? How did he find him? Where is he? Is Miles the witness to his own murder? No, wait, this man is the witness. Who is this guy? Is it the actual killer? Was the murderer calling in his own murder? That's his voice.
Yeah, it's like a fucking demonic objection every single time.
They're obviously two different people.
You gotta know that this guy
and you have to
is
know that's the
very
truth
nice.
because I'm 100% true of everything. I have everybody's testimony in my back pocket.
There were 2 witnesses because we sent Lotta there, so 2. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who is camping, so we don't get to meet the other witness yet, but the man who called the phone was the other witness. Today...
The other witness is me! I'm fabricating my own evidence. I'm gonna prove it to you tomorrow.
Next detective.
You're not allowed to press any other thing that he wants to
We
know.
found Edgeworth.
You couldn't have possibly known his frame of mind. You're not a mind reader. Stick to the statement I prepared for you.
How many years have you been on the force? Swing! I do like the snap that Karma does. He'll do it a bunch.
I imagine that he's...
not just snap.
I imagine he's flicking a dime at Phoenix and it's gonna hit him in the head. Pew!
Why
Ting.
didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusty relationship with our prosecutors.
You can't bring your personal feelings into this case! They're not!
Deep, trusting
They're
poppycock.
not part of the facts!
And he'll also do the finger wag a shit ton in this case. I've never heard so many flippant comments from.
Tell us something useful, you stupid detective!
It doesn't look so good. Continue now.
Do you know anything that actually happened? That was a really lucky shot the murderer had. That it did hit Eddie Bones.
Found in the victim's body, fired from a .22 caliber pistol.
Well, that was the pistol that Miles had. Probably. Can we present him with any evidence to flesh this out?
No, I'm supposed to press to get stuff. And then it'll end up moving on once I get...
That's the revision of his testimony.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
But it
I
doesn't.
didn't mean to take damage. No, I accidentally did that.
It doesn't because he's just pointing at him, which is obviously the gun.
I went to look at it.
Nick, you're fucking up. Why? That's obviously gonna stabilize his case. You need to get your head in the game. Pick something else.
To press the new, that's right, I have to press the new one. I have to press it again, that's what it is.
Press him on the I didn't suspect him?
Oh, the pistol. So I pressed him on the weapon, and
Phoenix, right? It was obviously the murder weapon. It was in the boat of the murder. Who else could have done it?
There was fingerprints found on the pistol of the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand.
But he's left-handed, which means that he didn't do it. Why would Karma be saying that?
Order.
That
So,
doesn't make any sense.
what?
I was acting like Karma, but I was saying Miles is left-handed. It doesn't make any sense. I was just imagining Karma burying his own
This
case.
is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. There we go, now we have the evidence. The murder weapon, .22 caliber, fired 3 times.
Why would it need to fire it
From
3
Edward's
times?
right hand.
Is Miles that terrible of a shot?
We now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. King detective.
Which means that he obviously did it, and we can get over
Was
with
the
today.
bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes.
I need to get back to my cigar smoking club on the double.
Ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
You don't know what ballistic markings are? It's the marking on the bullet, which we have.
I mean, Maya's not a cop or anything. She doesn't necessarily know what ballistic markings mean.
Oh, what? She's never watched Japanese Law and Order? Where they have mecha suits?
No, she's a medium who spent most of her life in the mountains, so I don't know how much TV she has watched, to be honest.
Well, according to Naruto, she should at least have VHS tapes.
Ballistic markings are like fingerprints of a gun.
We already know this.
Marks on each bullet it fires. Yeah, but not every player might not know this. You can examine these ballistic markings to see which gun fired the shot.
I feel like a significant audience for this game would have at least seen a cop procedural at some point.
True, I definitely feel like a lot of people would. I don't know how popular. I don't know how popular, but say like in
ballistic
Japan,
ballistic markings, you fucking idiots.
The bullet found in the victim's heart.
I don't have to explain this. This is goddamn Cops 101.
This pistol, which, as I may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order.
Case closed. Get me out of here.
Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However,
to be fair, he could. I mean, who else could have done it?
hear the witness speak. You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well.
You have to cross-examine. That's the next part of the goddamn system, Judge.
I will call my witness after recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge.
Call my recess. I demand it.
What are you doing? A 10-minute recess now. But wait, I
said no, Judge!
Get on with it, man. Yes! And this court will take 10-minute recess.
I need to go have my cigar, Judge!
Literally, Karma's literally just like, I will do this, I will do this, I will do this. Make it happen, Judge. And he's like, oh shit. Karma's scary. Edward, what's going on in there?
Karma's only scary because he talks like this!
Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon.
Oh, damn, I forgot that I had my gun in my hand in that boat on that day.
The one who could have shot the man was the person in the photo.
Well, obviously this man holding his finger out is too short to be you, Edgeworth.
Yes,
it's decisive. What?
You must believe me, I didn't shoot him.
Then who shot your gun? It was you. It has your fingerprints on it. Can we just prove that Miles is left-handed and that's the entire case?
I heard a gunshot very close by, then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself.
I mean, that's a possibility.
That's the only explanation I can come up with.
Well, why would Hammond shoot himself?
How am I going to convince anybody of that?
Especially when we have no evidence that it ever happened.
Any progress with Mia?
We don't need Mia to solve this case. Let's just go back to the boat dock.
Well, narratively, Phoenix is over-reliant on Mia, I'll say that much.
Which is kinda ironic, considering that she showed up for only half his cases.
I feel like part of the story...
Don't call her useless, that's mean.
Well, no, she showed up for every case so far.
No, Mia hasn't. Our last case wasn't she here.
Yeah, she showed up, remember? She helped us with the kid, remember?
Did?
Yeah, she showed up in Maya's body and helped us with the kid on like day 2.
God, I don't remember that.
Yep.
Mostly because I don't fucking remember anything about that stupid kid. I thought Maya was the one who was good with kids.
No, Maya and the kid didn't really get along, but Mia, in the body of Maya,
Well,
held the kid.
again, say no.
No, I need you here. You don't actually help. It's the thought that counts, right?
Phoenix, you're supposed to make her feel better.
But I feel like the story of this first game, while as I said I haven't finished all of it, I feel like a lot of it is both Maya and Phoenix learning, and you know, because Phoenix is brand spanking new, which is why Mia has to help us in every goddamn case.
I mean, she's a good investigator. She'll eventually learn what legalese is.
True.
Miles, you're the obvious suspect, okay? It's not my fault that that's the case. Don't yell at me that you're in a bad position.
Art is back in session, Mr. Von Karma. You're a witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand?
I can't understand her southern speech. I'm gonna need someone to translate.
Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university.
You're one of these damn millennials that I hate, right?
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. Don't add anything trivial or subjective.
Or I'm gonna flick a dime at you.
Y'all need to learn some manners.
I don't need some manners, I need a goddamn testimony, you stupid lady.
Yeah, I understand.
Good.
Very well.
Get to the point now. I need to eat some more gravel.
After midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in the boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat.
Okay.
It's literally super vague. And
I don't know, it's kinda specific enough. I stole this photo from Phoenix Wright while I wasn't looking.
No, she produced another copy.
She can't do that, it was film, it's impossible.
But you can make multiple copies of a filmed photo.
I don't understand photos, but I have it. Because I stole it. The case is obvious. Throw him in the goddamn brig. And now I'm a pirate. I have to get back to my ship, the SS Legalese. Mr. Von, I have a cross-examination. She's my witness. What could you possibly question about her? There's nothing else that can be fit into this obvious testimony where only two things happened that night. 2 men, 1 gun, 3 bullets. 12:30. It's an airtight case. I already know the outcome of this case because I control the judge. Oh wait, he can't have us thrown in contempt. The judge only is allowed to do that.
Well, because we already. I just want to make a point that.
Judge, throw him in the jail cell, right now. I mean, there's not a contradiction. There's probably more evidence we could get out of it, though. I don't think there was a contradiction, though. Because we can't prove that someone else was there. I mean, we can prove that the gun was shot 3 times somehow, but she already proved that was the case. But if we bluff it, he's gonna call us on it instantly. We're not gonna be held in contempt because Karma can't do that. Why is the judge praying for our sake? Von Karma can't unilaterally throw us in jail. Okay, so there was a bang. Can we get her to confirm that it was a gunshot? We're not here to have a dinner date. Get to the goddamn point, right? No, it's not. It's not even fucking close. What? Oh, he's getting to the point. What do you mean he's hiding something? Does he have a personal stake in the murder somehow? That's not a contradiction, Wright. I've already said that! Get to the point! Do I have to say this all day? I don't have this many dimes, Phoenix! Press her on that, because if Miles says there was someone else there, then maybe she's lying. Can we get Miles as a witness to add that into the court record? She's already testified about the boat. You can't just invent another completely different person who wasn't there. What? He just sustained his own objection.
Yep. Force of personalities. Like, literally, this is a funny-ass case because of how much control Karma has, to the point where it's an uphill battle the entire time.
Judge, end this cross-examination right now. It's obvious that this lawyer doesn't have any contradictions to hand. And this is wasting my time. I'm already on edge because I had to skip my smoke break to deal with this bullshit. Maybe 12:15, maybe the... Didn't she say that she saw them at 12:30?
Just after midnight, she didn't specify.
Damn it.
I think I'm supposed to present the photo because it's foggy?
Yeah, you probably should, because no one can see anything. Wait, is it gonna dock us points?
Oh,
or is it just threatening us to dock us points?
The way I know it's going to, based on it's already flashing the red in the corner and the line that got said.
Fuck. I don't know what to fucking press her on. We don't have any goddamn contradictory statements yet. Wait, did we already ask this?
Yeah.
You already asked this! I don't want to say it a second time! Phoenix, just because you have infinite attempts doesn't mean I want to hear all of them! It was Christmas Eve just after midnight, which would make it Christmas. But that's probably not something we can press her on. Maybe the 3 gunshots thing?
It doesn't specify 3 gunshots, she specifies 2.
No, the gun says it was fired 3 times.
No, that's not gonna come up yet.
Fuck. I mean, she says there was a bang, but that doesn't mean that she heard the gunshot. But I don't know what the hell we could do. There's gotta be something. Otherwise, this wouldn't be a scene. The camera? Why would she need to look out the window at the people if she has a camera? Was her window...
It's worth trying. No, we're taking damage again.
God damn
I don't
it.
remember when we're supposed to do this.
Logic game. You're not logical enough. We're losing. Maya, say something useful. We're out. We're out of stuff. Maybe 1 bullet shot?
Oh! Fuck! Yeah, it's gonna be the 1 bullet shot. On the second bang.
Okay. Sure, why not?
I'm pretty sure that's gonna be what it is.
No.
Nope, taking damage again.
We got 1 more chance before we die. And get fired. This judge is gonna think we're a complete idiot at this point. And it's my fault. Maybe go over the evidence again?
Is there one I didn't press? I'm just gonna start pressing everything.
Oh. That's a meaningless! That's meaningless! Obviously, she's used to it being Christmas Eve, so it's just a figure of speech. Press further about her research? This is not important to the case. She was there. It doesn't matter what she was researching at the time. It's not suspicious or anything.
Yeah, that's the problem was I was supposed to press literally every statement she said.
Okay, so that's...
That in order to get the game to go forward, I had to press every statement, which sucks because I caused myself shit tons of damage, and if we fuck up
that means
one
we're
more
done.
time, we're done.
We're on the edge. What did we promise to do?
I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any more others holding you in contempt of court.
Oh, so yeah, if we fail again, we're going to literally die. Stabbed in prison.
Actually, that line is narratively. That doesn't matter how much life we have, but yes, we only have one more fuck up, life-wise.
What do you mean you can't say anything? You can still press the testimonies. Wait, we're already at judgment? No, no, we're gonna fuck up. No, we're gonna lose. Wait, who said hold it? But she's not the lawyer. What? But she said she was. What was that face on Lana? That looked like she was rolling her eyes with her mouth. Wait, did Maya just accuse her of shooting?
No, she said, "Did you see him shoot the gun?" She's saying all this. She's yelling things because she doesn't think Lana saw it at all, which is fucking true. She couldn't because of the fog.
Well, I mean, she saw figures in a boat. She probably saw what was in the picture. Oh goddamn, we're gonna have to get ourselves out of jail?
No, we have to get Maya. Maya's being held in contempt, not me.
Well, I mean, she's used to jail. I mean, she'll be fine. It doesn't matter if you're in jail or not, I'm gonna get my way either way. You can't say that I'm wrong. You haven't even proven your case at this point. You're trying to submit a new evidence. And I finally got a way in. What do you mean, leave? You need a bailiff to escort her to jail. What do you mean you're running out of time? There's no time limit.
I mean, we're running out of time in the sense that, like,
she's running out of things to say.
No, Karma's pressing this to move very quickly. Like, if it wasn't for Maya's outburst...
Throw the photo at her.
This would already be done.
Yeah, just throw the photo at her. No, the other photo.
That could have been bad.
You threw the map at her, that doesn't prove fucking anything.
And that would have killed us if I did.
God damn it, Cheddar. We are already tenuous already. The photo that was on your camera, that was in front of your car.
See in this photo, it's the fog was hard, so...
You clearly can't see anything!
Professional, high-quality film, correct? And even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat.
It couldn't even capture the second ore that was in the
Like,
boat.
you saw Edward. How? What? What?
Seriously, what was that face? You need to let me put the cat back in the bag or else I'm gonna lose the case!
Now she has said it, Karma.
Judge! Strike the testimony! Do it now! It's not relevant! Declare him guilty!
I said I could, and I meant I could.
Why are you sticking to your story? Why do you care so much? What do you mean carefully vague testimony?
Her testimony doesn't have a lot of details. It didn't.
Yeah, but carefully vague?
Well, because Karma was intentionally keeping her from saying certain things so that,
He would win the case.
Yeah, so that there wasn't anything to poke a hole in by keeping it vague, so... You're right, it was cold night and the fog was thick as grits.
I mean, grits are insanely thick.
Camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard the noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem.
Poke holes in that, she clearly didn't have binoculars at her camp. Get her! You have to press her on both binocular statements because she doesn't have them. She made that up. Oh yeah, she doesn't need binoculars to see that. You saw her camera. It was pointing at the lake. Yes, it was, because it was pointing at the lake, not the sky. I saw it because I investigate my own cases. Yes. Get him! Get him, Phoenix! You're not allowed to point at me, you rude bastard! Put your finger back in your pocket! Press her on that, she's lying. Wow, Phoenix actually knows things. What was the har for? Clearly my witness is really stupid. That doesn't make her a... Maybe throw the camera in her face?
I can throw the camera, yeah. Yep, I did it, because my health bar would stay up there and it'd flash red if I fucked that up.
Says me, who saw the camera. That face is so bad. Why did they use that one?
Her shock expression.
Yeah, it's not really shocked looking. It looks like she's incredibly annoyed. Yeah, show the photo again? The one photo we have? The lake monster?
What is she photographing then, if not the sky? The answer is Gordy. She's hunting Gordy.
So she accidentally captured the murder because she was there for the legend?
Yep.
It's in the paper. I don't know if we have proof of that. I don't know if we could prove that. I mean, maybe the mic could prove it, because why would what noise was she expecting to hear?
Yeah.
I mean, I hope it works, because otherwise we're gonna die. It was clearly an accident that this picture was taken, because you were not even there for any reason.
then, you know, her and her boyfriend or whatever got into the position for it to go off. And then she heard a loud explosion from behind them. And then in the photo, there was the lake monster.
Damn it, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come back from this one. You were camping there, illegally. I'll throw you in jail for that. Because I hate my own witness now. Oh god, why were you lying about it in the first place, then? To prove that nothing about this was a giant coincidence. The testimony is the same. Clearly, Miles is still the man who shot him in the fog. Who else could it have been, Gordy? I love how Phoenix is so sure that he's gonna win. It has to work.
Destiny. Actually, I'm not a research student at university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop would be if I got a picture of the monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake.
Yeah, the word is straight.
Else you look at, though, I just watched the it's not what I should. Cross my heart and hope to fry.
Yes, because clearly she didn't lie before. The testimony hasn't changed in the facts, therefore the man is still guilty. Throw him in the break! Why are we wasting this much time? Clearly I won the case!
I think it's the autopsy with the 2 gunshots.
I hope you're right, because I think that's the thing that got us killed earlier.
Damn it, it did.
Well, we tried. Damn it, we're gonna go to lawyer jail.
Looks like the game over.
Fuck, we fucked it. Yes, I won! 100% track record continues. Wow, it really just dumps us to the screen.
Yep.
Well, how much are we gonna have to redo?
The whole first day
Ah! Damn it, I can't do Von Karma's voice all over again.
You'll have to do it lightning speed, because...
I'm right, god damn it! Also, I'm really constipated in here!
Oh, I'm gonna see.
Yeah, maybe full auto skip.
Hold BS to skip
What the fuck
text.
is What the fuck is the bullshit
Backspace
button?
on the keyboard. It would be backspace on the keyboard, but I
Nope,
just have to
that's the
find what it
bullshit
is on
button.
the...
Bullshit, warp speed!
There we go, it's B.
Oh yeah, you are playing this with a controller. Judge, throw this man into jail! I already got my freaking witness right here! I've got my witness, I've got my case, I've got Gumshoe helping me out here! Boats! The victim and the murderer were on a boat. There was a gun in the boat. Clearly he shot the man. Because he washed up on the beach the day after. Wait, we skipped the cross exam?
No, they always do the cross exam one time where I can't do anything for it, and then I get to do it with the green text.
I do not fucking remember this at all, so I don't even know what we're supposed to press him on.
So this is where we get the bullet and the gun.
Fair enough, let's
So
start pressing
I
them.
press them on things and I get I get information about the bullet in the gun.
These are meaningless details. Stick to the point, because the point will let me win.
I think it's the last two statements. I know one gets us the bullet, the other one gets us the gun. Yeah, there's the bullet.
I'll be over here eating gravel. Nom 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 nom.
Shit. I forget that, like, once I press someone on something, it automatically moves it to the next one, so I accidentally went to...
Well, pressing doesn't lose us any points, so it doesn't matter.
No, it does not.
I don't think we have any contradictions with Gumshoe. It's probably just all press.
I think there's another thing I must have to press with Gumshoe. Man called. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. Oh yeah, I have to do something about the man called. That's what I have to do. I have to
because two witnesses.
Yeah, I have to bring up the fact that there was two weaknesses.
Clearly this woman and this man are two different people. Two of them saw the crime, and it clearly could have been the third shooter. It's very obvious that this is an open and shut case, Phoenix. Why am I even talking to this man in the first place? He only has 4 cases under this belt, this being the 4th. He's asking all these goddamn dumb questions. Like he's a lawyer or something. I've got $100 worth of dimes, Phoenix. I could do this all day. Although I will say that my finger's getting tired from doing all this snapping.
Wait, what didn't I press?
The fastest they could? You already pressed them on that.
Oh yeah.
Because that was the two witnesses thing. Phoenix, I already told you that they're two different people!
Well, I think I have to press them a second time on one of the gun things. Because it changes the statement. That's what it is. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. That's what I have to press him on.
Oh
that
yeah,
line gets
because
added.
he didn't
Brings
say
up
it was
the
decisive
gun.
in the first place.
When he brings up the gun, they add that line. And now I have the gun in the court record, so there we go.
Because apparently the gun wasn't important
Now
enough
it's gonna
the
explain
first time that they brought it up. Clearly this bullet and this gun killed this man, because there wasn't any other gun on the boat that day.
And now I won't waste all of my life on the first lot of heart thing, because I'll just press every statement, which is what you have to do for the first
Oh
video.
yeah, because you kept just trying to throw evidence at her and none of it stuck.
Yeah, because I was like really unsure. I was just like, maybe this is what?
Miles, you did the-
A lot of it
Oh,
is the
never
fact
mind.
that I'm thinking ahead of myself.
Lot of heart, stop talking to me. I don't understand anything you're saying. What are you talking about? They can hear me from outside the hallway. Yes, I always talk like this. I'm Dracula. I replaced my vocal cords with blacktop, just so I could sound more evil.
Oh yeah, this is the white text version, so I can't
Well,
do anything with it.
hit the really stupid flag so we can get out of here. No, I will not throw him in. Judge, throw him in the contempt of court immediately. Clearly he can't poke holes in this testimony. Wait, he's not allowed to have an objection. I just said that the testimony was airtight. It says so in this photo that you can't see anybody in it. I mean, there aren't any contradictions. We already proved that by failing really a lot.
Sure.
There's-
The answer's pressed on everything. That
wait.
choice didn't matter.
Wait, there is a contradiction because she's lying. That's the contradiction. Phoenix, I'm not gonna frickin' object on you because she already said why she was there. The objection is the same, Judge. Get this over with. Judge is asking too many questions and I'm not uncomfortable with that. You could have seen those two men in the boat. I keep getting this voice wrong. I'm gonna have to be more on the ball on this. Phoenix, she already said that she was. Read the court record, goddammit. She said that only 3 sentences ago. Phoenix, are you seriously not paying attention? Why do you have to continually have everything reconfirmed for you? Now throw him in contempt of court. He's clearly wasting all of our time. Oh god damn it, Maya's in boxing stance. She's gonna destroy someone. Judge, she's clearly bullshitting. Get him in the jail cells. He's not innocent. He's badgering my witness, and I hate that. He doesn't have the right. I declare that he doesn't. The testimony will not change. He's gonna waste even more of my time, and I'm not gonna be able to smoke my cigars at the end of the day. Because I'm gonna have to file a report about this cross-examination I've had to listen to for the last 3 hours. I still get to see your stupid face. It doesn't change the material facts of the case, Judge! Throw him in the garbage! Throw the camera at her face, and then throw her camera in the face again.
Throw the camera in her face.
It's the camera, and then it's the camera, and then it's the newspaper.
I thought it's the camera, then the newspaper, then the camera.
That would be more interesting.
Yeah.
No, it was the grandma. Throw the grandma at her. Clearly the grandma will throw this entire case
and then
off
I
a
have
kilter.
proof. Camera.
Which is the camera. Because you
and now we're caught back up. We're there. We're back where we were.
Finally.
This revised statement's the one I died on.
But damn it, I'm gonna have to invent more Von Karma dialogue. And I'm terrible at that.
I don't know, I'm getting a kick out of it.
I mean,
Right.
I think it's just because Von Karma is just so goofy.
Dude, Von Karma's so silly as fuck. Okay, we're gonna skip past this. This is the 2 bangs, and it highlights that first bang. Like, it makes a point to highlight that first bang.
It's still unchanged! Why am I freaking listening to this so much? God damn it, I'm getting stressed out from not having my smokes. Ugh, now I have to listen to this wet behind the ears shithead cross-examining her for the 6th time.
Shit. It might be the bullet itself to be like, where's the second bullet?
Oh yeah, you're right.
If only 1 bullet was pulled out of the body, but also autopsy report should fucking do that too, so I don't...
Von Karma already got a second autopsy report when we were looking. He taught Miles to do that.
Yeah.
It's a goddamn official playbook of bullshit lawyers. Wait, did she just say that she was hiding?
That's all she was hiding, was the fact that she was looking for Courtney.
Okay. Oh wait, she has never heard a gunshot before, so she can't confirm it in her own testimony. But wait, if she can't confirm if it was a gunshot and she was looking at him the entire time, how does that make sense? The lake was smooth? I've got another dime prepared, Phoenix. Just give me a reason. I say use the bullet.
Nope.
Fuck. I don't know, I think it was compelling testimony that we only found 1 bullet if there was 2 gunshots. I don't know.
Nope. Oh, yes.
Thank Christ.
Thank you for telling me to do that.
Because I don't want us to fail and have to do the whole thing again. Why does this game give us like 10 pips of health when we only have 5 fuck-ups? She would have thought the camera would take a picture of him? Oh, that's actually a good idea, Phoenix. Do that. Say that. What evidence could we throw at her?
The Gordy news article again.
Oh, yeah, the boat thing, okay.
The Gordy news article. 'Cause, like, yep, the music changed when I did that objection. It's the Gordy news article. Alright.
If you didn't know what the bang was, when you said you thought you didn't know, you thought it would have been Gordy and you wouldn't have been looking for other things to look at.
It's the only thing out there any normal person would be looking at it. I agreed, any normal person would.
But you're clearly...
You're a weird cryptozoologist.
You're clearly looking for bullshit forums online. A loud noise that you didn't know what was. Because clearly you couldn't see what was in the boat, so why would you think it was important in the first place?
Justify that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You need them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing.
Which means you're not a witness at all. Your camera is. A very terrible witness at that.
I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kinda got excited.
Oh my god, she's the same character as that pink girl from the first case.
I was watching that boat till now. This isn't... This...
Von Karma, you called a witness that wasn't even a witness to anything.
You got the photograph, you got the proof.
This entire witness was a waste of time.
Oh, why don't I take this photo in?
You are not allowed to talk anymore. You're sinking my entire case. If you continue crossing... Oh wait, he's not even here anymore. If he enlarges it, it's gonna look even worse. What's that gonna prove?
It's bullshit, fiction world where,
oh, she already enlarged the photo.
Where enlarging photos somehow, you know, enhance and you see it better, like in all the shows, even though nowhere in life does it work like that.
Oh, and if she had to enlarge the photo, that means the boat was a lot farther away than she originally thought. Because the...
No, we're using... Once again, I want to point out that this is... The enlarging of the photo is the bullshit TV cop show enhance image shit, where we'll be able to see stuff, and then there'll be a thing that we can see that helps us.
Okay, so the photo hasn't been enlarged yet.
It has. In fact, she was about to bring it up, and then Karma silenced her, meaning there's something in the enlarged photo he doesn't want us seeing.
Is it Gordy? Make her show the regular photo?
We can show the enlarged one.
I mean, is the photo that we have the enlarged one or not?
No, we don't have the enlarged one. She gave us ours before going to the police, and then when we went to Gumshoe later, Gumshoe said that she was going to enlarge it. So the photo we have is not the enlarged one.
What? Lana is revealing that Von Karma's a bad person. Clearly I wanted to win the case. I'm hiding the evidence. What else do you need to know? You can't prove that I did that just because she said it. She's clearly lying. Does she even have the enlarged photo on her?
She's gonna pull it out in a second.
Fair enough, Wait, what?
There's the enlarged photo.
That's bullshit. How the fuck did that happen?
I told you, it's the bullshit cop show enhanced shit. Where
Well,
somehow we way more detail than possible.
I didn't think it'd be like a 500 times enlargement. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, but you know what's important?
The guy's using his left hand?
Yes, the guy's using his left hand.
I knew that would come into play. I can't believe it. I thought that'd be way too obvious. Which means we have to find the one person who's left-handed, and it's Miles! Damn it!
No, because there's prints from his right hand. So it means he was not holding the gun when it was fired.
Wait, how do you prove that your fingerprints are from your right hand?
Well,
we have the same fingerprints on our hands,
okay,
right?
So imagine the gun though. Now imagine if your thumb fingerprints on one side of the gun versus the other side of the gun.
I guess it would be impossible to hold a gun like that.
Because yeah, your thumbprint would be on the right side of the gun if you're holding it with your left hand, and it'd be on the left side of the gun if you're holding it with your right hand.
But what if I built the barrel backwards so I could hold the handle backwards and prove that I'm still left-handed? Ha! I've got him! Oh wait, what's Von Karma trying to prove?
He's gonna ignore the fact that there's the left hand in hopes that we don't see it.
Oh, okay, he's hiding. I mean, he's not
so
really
he's just
hiding
being like,
evidence.
see, it doesn't matter, because it's all the same stuff. It's just the photo of him shooting him.
And obviously, there's no more details in anything. Even though the gun... Somehow she got it at the moment of the gunshot, which is incredible. Do you know how fast that camera would have to be? That'd have to be like half a frame of time. That's crazy. It's still a decisive case as long as no one looks at anything closely. Obviously, this photo is a gunshot. You don't need to know anything more about this. No, the gun's caliber doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter that we can't see their faces. It's decisive. It's a gunshot. What else do you need to know?
Alright, what's strange? I get to do the little finger pointing at the image game again.
Oh, wait, there's a finger pointing at the... Okay, there is.
We've done this in every case. We've done this in every case at one point in time or another, where it has me point at something.
We have?
Yep.
Okay.
It was...
Well,
it had to do with, most of the time it's me pointing at a map. But this time it's me pointing at a photo.
Oh yeah, we did this when the guy had to deal with the positioning thing when he shot that guy in her office.
Yeah, when he killed Mia.
Because he kept jumping around everywhere and being like in every corner simultaneously.
Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand.
The court record clearly states that it was right-handed.
This left hand does what?
It jerks himself off.
Show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts. This is clear. The man in the photographs is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand.
Well, clearly he was...
The man shooting the pistol in this photo is not Mr. Edgeworth.
No, he was clearly using his gun backwards. It still works.
No, then you just shoot yourself in the chest.
No, he built his gun backwards so that he could still shoot him because he wanted to cover up his actions. How long did he have to wait for that? Like 2 minutes? Wait, haven't we done our job? Miles isn't guilty anymore?
I know, right? What? He's literally... Oh, okay, it's not Edgeworth. So, but now we need to know who it is. It's like, that's not my job, it's the police job's.
If you can't find the other defendant, then clearly Miles still did it because he was the only one there!
Anyway, who did it?
Larry did it! Wait, the victim could have done it because there was two people!
The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim.
Phoenix, how do you expect to prove this? What are you even talking about?
You are saying that suicide is... I can think of no other explanation.
I mean, I guess Hammond was
Oh,
felt
here,
guilty
maybe not.
about what he did, but how the fuck does
Very,
this
very
work?
sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question.
It's out of the question because there was 2 people there, which rules out suicide definitively.
Excellent. An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot.
Which was clearly 5 feet.
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter. That's 3 feet.
Which means that your line of questioning is impossible and I'm gonna throw you in contempt!
Order, Mr. O'Connor. Are you sure the accuracy of this data, of course?
Bullshit. There's no way he considers literally everything. Actually, he probably does just so he can have like 17 different stories of how he can get out of his own bullshit.
This is a conundrum. Therefore, I'd like to suspend this proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate the matter. Understood. Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, because tomorrow I will have that man in
That
contempt!
is all. This court is adjourned.
I will have that man in jail for 5 years! For embarrassing me in court!
Phew, that was a close one. Don't you have anything to say? No, I've yet to be declared innocent, right?
You have
Very
basically
nice,
been declared
exactly.
innocent! Miles, you are declared innocent at this point.
What happened out there on the lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding.
Well, I have to ask the
I
question,
actually
Miles.
don't remember how the guy got shot in the boat properly.
Well, it wasn't an automatic turret, I'll tell you that. Plus I need to recover from my terrible Von Karma voice.
Get a glass of water and all that. Tell her to watch what she says in court, that's all. I'm gonna kill you to just state you think I agree. Okay.
I'll tell you a couple times I was really shredding my...
Post bail for Maya.
That was really shredding my throat for a couple of times.
I thought it might give me some ammunition for tomorrow's trial. Of course, she didn't see the shooters. So the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard.
That's probably true, considering
like
a lot of what she
gunshots
said
just
was a
after.
giant pack of lies.
That and a lot of it just isn't relevant.
That too.
Like, I was looking for Gordy. Like, that as far as the case is concerned, that's doesn't matter. So
Oh,
yeah,
good,
the
we
only
do
thing
get to
that
save
matters
cards.
is that she heard 2 sounds, which will come up later.
Why is episode 5 called Rise from the Ashes? Are we going to be investigating a ghost?
I don't know, cause I saved and quit before I did anything with it.
Oh, so you
So
literally saw nothing.
I literally know nothing about it.
You're really happy for being in jail again.
Glad Mr. Edwards made it through the day.
You're not going to be able to get a job anywhere in Neo Tokyo, Maya.
I mean, she's already got a job with us. She's our assistant.
Well, yeah,
Just
but we're
do it.
paying her nothing. She lives in our
Yeah,
office.
I imagine we don't pay her much, and that she just gets to live in the office and stuff.
It's a terrible place to live. There's only 2 rooms.
True.
Not like
I
my
know,
place,
I'm
but
not
it's
the lawyer my
14
sister
rooms.
was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the child. Just behave from now on, okay?
But I had to do that, Phoenix, or else you were going to lose. Wait, why would she need to be questioned? She's not like committed like a crime that would require her to be questioned.
I know, right? Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. Can you pay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something.
Shouldn't you?
What? That's not how bails work. You have to pay it before they let her go. If they don't have the money, if you don't post the money, she's not gonna be let out.
Well, can't we just go to
They
like
can't
a?
bill me.
Can't we just go to a bail bondsman and be like, how much do I owe? And then they'll be like, probably this much. The court, this isn't secret information. We should be able to just figure this out.
And yeah, she doesn't know how much her bail is, but I should be able to like go to the front desk and
Don't-
figure it out.
Don't
here.
they tell you that specifically at arraignment?
I mean, they probably told her how much her bail was. She probably just wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
I mean, she doesn't understand legal systems, so maybe. What the hell should we go find? I don't know what the hell we could find at this point. I mean, we could go back to the boat dock and hope that an employee was there, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Oh, hold on, I remember what I have to do. I have to go to...
Oh yeah, we should go talk to the
Here.
police.
to get Maya out.
Wait, we
Let's
can
first
get her
thing-
out of jail?
I have to get Maya out first, yeah.
How the fuck are we gonna manage that? Well, he's the only cop on the force besides Chief Nerd. Well, and also Police Dipshit Man. Wait, can we investigate things here? I thought we already looked at everything.
He's playing chess now.
You have nothing better to do, dude. I have better things to do, and I'm a dipshit. I'm a lawyer with no cases and no employees. I literally have to do all of my own work. Maybe Larry Butts will help us. He's trying to buy his way into people's pants, and it's not working.
There's
Whoa.
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe, why the fuck are you here?
Well, so we went to the police precinct and the text said that he was out at the lake again.
Oh, okay. Hey,
So
haven't
then I
you,
went-
shouldn't you
I went-
arrest Lana for illegally camping? I mean,
Or at least get her to leave.
we already did our job, Gumshoe. We proved that Miles didn't do it.
Well, the problem now is the guy couldn't have killed himself, yet Miles and him were the only two in the boat, so it couldn't have been Miles, but also it couldn't have not been Miles is the current conundrum that essentially the judge said at the very, very, very end.
Well, this seems like something the prosecutor should have to do and not us.
I mean, both of us. He said he's giving more time for both of us, but yes, you're correct.
He's probably just yelling at Lana all the time. What do you mean you don't know who did it? You already enlarged the photo! I don't know how these newfangled computers work, goddammit! Lana, you're useless!
Wait a minute.
Why do you care about Maya? I mean, we already saw him panic. He has emotions. I think that's a new face for Gumshoe. I don't think I've ever seen that on him yet. The really quizzical face.
I was gonna say I was reading the text, so I guess I missed it.
Well, I can't imagine any of this is going to be relevant.
No, the Earthquake thing eventually becomes relevant, actually. Not for this murder case, it actually pertains more to the 9 incident, what they're talking about right now.
DL6.
Yeah.
What does that have to
15 years
do?
ago, when
What is
saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. There was an earthquake that day of the DL6 incident.
Okay, so that ties together, I guess?
Well, when the DL6 incident becomes important, it'll come up again.
Well, we're gonna need another witness if we're gonna tie this to the DL6 incident.
We have another witness, we just don't know who it is yet.
Fair enough. So somehow Von Karma figured out the calling the police witness. And Von Karma figured out who it was. It was Larry Butts, wasn't it? Because he's the only other character in this story.
No, we already talked to Larry about whether it was him. He wasn't here.
Yeah, he's probably lying too. I don't know why he's lying, but he's lying. Because Von Karma told him. Or he was gonna burn down his hot dog stand.
Okay, Edgeworth is apparently posting the whole bail amount.
Wait, he's posting Maya's bail?
Yep. He's grateful to her for her outburst that led to, getting that opening.
Okay.
So apparently Edgeworth is paying for it. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay his month's rent too.
Well, get another case then, frickin' Phoenix. Or maybe negotiate better pay for yourself. You're such a terrible goddamn business owner. Well then, why did it flag it like it was important?
tell us that there wasn't going to be anything there today, so don't get your hopes up.
But I get my hopes up because you frickin' flag it, game. If you're not, that's not what the flags are for. Maybe the detention center?
I think I can get Maya out now.
Oh, yeah, because we tell her that she's getting out of jail. I don't... You've been in here twice, okay? You've not been in here like 5 times. Why the fuck would they treat you like that?
Also, the first time she was in here, she was technically innocent.
Well, wasn't she the only suspect for that murder?
No, technically there was us, because both her and I were the two that found the body.
Yeah, but
she was there slightly earlier than I was.
Oh wait, wasn't she thrown in jail because Gumshoe immediately showed up and threw her in a police car the second he showed up?
Basically, he was like, "Aha! Over the check case." It was Maya, and then I was like, "What? How?"
Because she was there. That's all I need. Any ideas? Give us an idea, Maya. You need to solve this case for me. Have you noticed anything lately while you were in jail? How is any of this gonna help us, Maya? Can you freaking do something? Have you noticed that Von Karma is literally a vampire? I mean, you're a medium, you probably... Whoa, holy shit. So apparently she was released into our custody. Either that or we don't have a car. But he can't refuse to... He already posted the bail, though.
Yeah, the bail's already gone.
Well, why would Miles be back in? I thought he got released because we proved he was not wrong.
No, he's not. He's still in jail because, as I said, what happened was at the very end, it got, after the whole 1 meter away thing got brought up, it became, well, it couldn't have been Miles, but also it couldn't have not been Miles. Like, we end up in this situation where, like, Miles is still the only person, even if the evidence says his fingerprints are on the right hand and the photo says left hand.
Yes.
But yeah. Okay, so it's not here, so it must be...
Back to the lake.
Yeah, I guess it's just the lake then.
Let's start looking for things. I mean, Maya's here. She can find witnesses, right? Oh, Lana's here. I guess she got let out of being abused by Karma.
So, any old thing that came to mind.
Which apparently Von Karma also told you not to say half the things you needed to say. Why did you make up your testimony?
That was, she said she was gonna make, or yeah, I'll find out. She said she was gonna make it up to us.
Oh, making it up like that, okay.
Yeah.
Why is Maya always surprised by everything?
Von Karma didn't want to say nothing about it. Information. Now we're getting to the heart of it.
Can't we throw Karma in contempt for hiding all this evidence?
Okay, well, let's do ourselves a little exchange. I thought this was gonna be making it up to us.
Well, what do we have to trade?
A little exchange to make it for you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend.
Well, what do we have to trade? I don't get it.
We don't have anything yet. We're gonna have to go find it.
What do you think we have? You're the exception to the sophisticated people that we're from. Why are you dunking on yourself? I say deal. I don't know what the fuck she's on about, but I guess we'll have to deal with it. You completely off the rocking chair that I have? I own 3 of them. Because I am a walking stereotype of a place that doesn't exist.
What I need you to do is find information about Gordy, so now we have to go investigate Gordy.
Oh god, this is gonna be so stupid. How the fuck are we gonna prove that Gordy exists?
So I have to find proof that he doesn't exist.
We can't prove that, you stupid lady!
Otherwise, she won't give us whatever she has that she has.
Oh my god.
She said she'll be by her car.
This is literally impossible, what the fuck? Maya, do you have any ideas? I've got nothing. Maybe we'll find Larry. I don't know who else to fucking talk to. Oh, wait, the Steel Samurai's here. Also, he turned into a balloon.
The Steel Samurai. Also, cue Steel Samurai's theme music. Yo, my Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Kiance's idea again, because everything is Kiance's idea. She was all, if you like put this here, it could be like really cool.
Is your girlfriend like 12?
No, she's a model, so I don't imagine her being the smartest person. But apparently she's got at least decent business ideas, because
What's with
it's
all the
actively
fucking...
helping him sell hot dogs.
What the fuck is
He
with
did
all the
say it.
flags?
I don't know, yeah.
You know what
United
people...
States, got Germany, Japan... Wait, yeah, that's Germany, isn't it? The second one?
Yeah, and then you got Brazil, and then I guess Australia and the UK are right next to each other.
Yeah, England and Australia over on the right.
Is that South Korea?
Unless that's New Zealand. Which one?
Is that South Korea?
Which one?
Yeah.
The one that has the Pepsi logo? Yes.
Okay.
The one that looks like the Pepsi logo is South Korea.
You know what people really like when they're
China's
buying hot
next
dogs?
to it.
Globalization.
India, I think, is the orange one.
She got the Steel Samurai balloon for free. I mean, that's a really big balloon to just get it. Two days ago? Why is Larry sweating?
So, why wasn't it here yesterday? Compressor was busted. Compressor. Yeah, that's the little unit.
Yeah, it's right there. But what does that have to do with anything? Here.
You inflated it by yourself.
Why is he so mad? I thought we were asking the questions. What did we just walk up to him and say, Edgeworth? What do you know about Edgeworth? I need to know! I wouldn't say little boy, I'd say baby.
I don't think he was even like that in school.
Oh, really? He's not like he was back when he was 10? Yeah, people transfer to other schools. That's not really that
when the
weird.
DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though.
I mean, I can't imagine Edgeworth would want to talk to people about that. Let's look at the compressor. Maybe that's going to be important for something.
No, I know we have to look at the balloon. I know the balloon's important.
Oh, what's wrong with it? It's a fucking balloon. Is Cody that stupid kid?
Yes, Cody's the Steel Samurai kid.
He just fucking said what it was. Do you not understand what a compressor does? It compresses a thing. What do you think? The wreath? I mean, I agree with that. The flags don't do anything. The War of the Eyeglasses?
And no explanation of what that means.
Then why even write that in, Capcom? What makes them original? I thought Larry set up this business himself. The benches are important?
It's something I can examine, doesn't mean it's important.
Well, then I got nothing.
Yeah, I think I have to maybe
Go to the
come
campsite?
back. I must have to come back and get the stuff, the evidence stuff I need from Larry later.
Hey, we didn't find out anything. Why are you even still here? Okay. Why would you do that? It's gonna waste even more film. That's also a terrible fucking idea. I don't know, where the fuck do you have an infinite supply of film? Wait, we're just buying her film?
I mean, we're replacing the film that Mia weighs.
I don't know, don't you want nice pictures of the lake? Don't you want 20 pictures of the lake? Seriously? I have done no work and I'm gonna give up immediately. A UFO. I took a picture of a balloon that was in the sky and then I was, okay, and then I quit school on top of it. The boat dock? I don't think this boat dock is gonna come into play ever. I mean, if the boat dock is closed, can't we just steal a boat? Let's use the boat. Damn it, we can't steal a boat. I'm so fucking lost.
I think I have to go to the police now, and then...
Hey, it's Gumshoe again. Hey, can you help us prove that Gordy doesn't exist? What, you won't literally pay us? Maybe get the Gordy thing going? I don't personally know the Loch Ness Monster.
I don't personally know the monster, no.
What? I mean, we kind of have to, because this lady is really, really pressuring us right now. Well, considering this case, you've been scared by literally everything, Maya. It's not exactly new information.
So, just Gumshoe about to deal with Lada. Nick, I'm trying to... Try telling him sooner next time, or sorry. So we filled him in now.
So, what happened? We offended Gumshoe?
So Gumshoe got pissed because he thought we were wasting time searching for a monster when we should be trying to save Edgeworth. And so then we filled him in about the deal with Lada, that Lada apparently has information, and that we need to find...
Oh god, we got the police working with us now.
Not exactly.
I have no idea what this could possibly be. He's just literally gonna let us lend...
Take whatever one you like.
Alright,
let's see what these secret weapons are.
He's gonna let us lend police equipment.
Yep, he's gonna lend us police equipment.
This is an incredibly stupid idea.
Let me show them to you. These are the best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, missile.
Is this a Metal Gear joke?
It's a K9 police dog, still in training.
Wait, you're gonna lend us a dog?
It's one of the things we can pick. We have to pick.
Why did you name him? Why did you name that dog Missile? It's a canine trained dog. What?
You're on the fishing pole.
That's
his own personal fishing pole.
Doesn't even have a reel on it, you dingus.
Yeah, it's an old school fishing rod.
I mean, Oh, wait, our
last
choice?
one is the metal detector.
I thought he was just giving us things.
No, it's like we have to choose.
I choose Missile.
Alright, we'll take missile.
I imagine the dog is gonna be the more important thing. Maya, your excitable attitude is gonna sink our investigation.
Alright, so you want to borrow missile?
Definitely.
Borrow missile should be good. Woof. Canine unit and training, very cute with shiny eyes.
I mean, it's very easy for a dog to have shiny eyes when he's a photo.
Do you want to ask about the investigation then while we're here, or
Yeah, might as well.
you just want to go take Missile to the lake?
Is he gonna do anything useful at the lake?
I mean, we have to use Missile to... You chose to use Missile, so we gotta go try to use Missile to find Gordy.
Okay, then. I suppose he's gonna do something. Okay, so we already know about this investigation. Oh, we're finally gonna learn about Edgeworth's backstory. It's been a long time coming.
There it is.
Well, let's try this out. Well, let him do his thing. Creature. Goddamn, Phoenix. I thought you liked dogs. Oh, never mind. He's trying to kill Larry.
My controller's vibrating during all the stuff the dog's doing.
I mean, I believe it. So apparently the dog killed Larry.
Oh, he ate all the samurai dogs.
Well, now we're probably gonna owe Larry like $150. Phoenix, are you broke? Phoenix, you have to pay for those. Present dog.
Hey, Lada, want to meet a dog?
He's somehow a police dog, even though he's tiny and useless. Present. If we present the canine again, is that gonna screw
I have no idea.
Is this gonna happen again? Or we just presented it to Larry?
Keep that mod away from me. What am I gonna tell the big boss? There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand?
What?
My poor dogs. Anyway, no, Missile doesn't do anything other than cause a scene with Larry.
Damn
You have to go
it!
use a different thing to solve the puzzle.
The metal detector? Hey, guy, your dog is terrible. Apparently. All he did was waste 150 of my dollars. So what's gonna happen? Is the metal detector somehow gonna cause a scene with Larry and be also useless?
I don't know, we'll find out. You chose the metal detector second, so we'll go.
I swear to God, if it's this fishing rod, I'm gonna hit it with my metal detector. Hey, have you seen this? Have you seen this metal detector?
No.
Oh my God, I detected Maya! Maya, you're a robot! Why have you never told me this? Oh my God, the boat dock actually did something useful. I found a bottle? Oh wait, a scuba diver? Okay. Yeah, I can clearly see that. Was this air tank used on the balloon? Is it yours? Did you wrap your banner around the air thing for your balloon? Why did the Phoenix music start for this?
So we got him.
What do you mean we got him? What does he have to do with anything?
We know that Larry's hiding something.
He is? To go diving, obviously. There's no way this air tank was used to... Why would you say that? There's no way this air tank was used to inflate that balloon.
No, he used it to inflate the...
The
inflate
what?
the Steel Samurai balloon.
No, no way. He was diving. There's no way. That's too stupid. Why would you use an air tank to do this?
I mean, how else do you fill something with air?
Well, you can't use an air tank to do that because how is the air gonna get out of the tank?
See, the compressor I always use was on the fritz, so I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. And it didn't go so well, as I suspected. Yeah.
What did it do? Explode?
Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk.
What'd you do? Attach it to your butt?
Whatever. It's like I said, the compressor was busted, so I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then, bam!
Oh, the balloon... What?
Now he broke the valve busted open and it made an incredible noise, and the tank shot off like a rocket. It took my poor deflated steel samurai with it.
Okay.
Off in the gourd lake. It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure.
Sure. So, I don't know what, present this story to Lada and...
No, I have to ask about it now. Taking the Steel Samurai were trying to flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. The 20th, a week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake, so I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kianse gave me that Steel Samurai after all.
I mean, it's an expensive balloon.
Find it. Just the night before last.
Okay, so he was on the lake when the murder happened.
No.
Because of...
The night...
What? No, that doesn't make sense.
He found it. He found it the day we were... The night that... The day we were investigating. So remember when we were investigating the first time? He found it that night. He found it Christmas night.
Okay.
Not Christmas Eve night when the murder took place. So he found it a day after the murder.
So,
I don't know, I guess it was the night of the murder. Never mind. I miscounted the days.
wait, why were you doing it at night, though? Okay, so... He just happened to be doing it very close to the murder. I don't know, did you see anybody suspicious running around? What do you mean go tell her? This doesn't prove that Gordy doesn't exist. I have no idea. Take that, Lada.
Kind of.
Okay, so we're bullshitting.
It's one half of Gordy. It's not a bullshit.
Wow, we're dissing our own friend.
So remember, Gordy appeared in the lake with a loud bang.
Oh yeah, it did happen last week.
And so you have the bang, and then the balloon gets pulled into the water. And at the same time, picture gets taken. The person's taking their picture.
I guess.
And they hear that loud bang, and then the thing hits the water, and thus there's an image of something weird shaped in the water. But it's not coming out, it's going in to the water. So that's the explanation for Gordy, the balloon flew into the water, and then the camera happened to catch the tail end of the balloon going into the water, and they thought it was the neck of a Loch Ness monster.
Sure, why not? I mean, it makes sense at least. Everyone got fooled by a balloon. Also, Larry. It's a double kick in the pants.
What was the line? When something smells, it's usually the butts. The line they said in the very first. There's a line they said with Larry Butt in the first
lines.
But I just think it's funny because it happened again. Anyway, they said that he's the caretaker of the boat rental place.
Oh,
boom!
the guy we've never
That's
seen.
the other witness. That's the other witness.
Well, I have no idea who that is because I never seen him.
It's just an old guy living all by himself.
He's living in the boat dock. Why? Your camera clicks like 20 times. What are you talking about?
Well, she said she got 2 photos, so we're getting the other photo now.
Yeah, but the photo is useless.
Shows an empty lake taken approximately 11:50.
So it was taken 20 minutes before your other photo? But wait, if there's nothing in the photo, then what caused it to take a picture?
That's the question, right?
Well, you had to have heard something. You were here, right? You're always here.
There we go. Here's the line. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Well, I'm sorry that Larry is so useless at everything.
Larry is the comedic relief character.
Well, no one's ever going to do that because he's
a lot of comedic relief characters.
He's
in
a
this game.
bumbling idiot. What? No, that's the Steel Samurai music.
Yeah.
Well, there's no way he's here, so why are we here? Are we gonna break into the boat dock? Use your medium abilities to break into the boat dock. I don't know, maybe his name is on the sign. Oh wait, we can't see the sign. Ah, God damn it! What's even here to look at? The tree will tell us what we need to know. No, let's go bumbling into the forest. It'll tell us everything.
Yeah, okay, I guess that's it.
Oh my God, boat dock, you're the worst.
Oh wait, no, I can go to the shack now.
What?
I can go to the caretaker's shack now.
Parrot, you need to be. Holy shit! It's a homeless man. It's also a crazy person. Parrot, we need your help. You're our new witness. Are you drunk? What the fuck is wrong with you? This man has kids?
Yeah, lame.
I kinda like his theme song. It seems perfect for the homeless man. Why do you have photos of fish? Seriously, why is the theme song for this guy the best in the frickin' episode?
Isn't this the same theme that plays in Grossberg's office?
I don't think so. I'll go ahead and guess we're not there long enough to hear it. Don't ask about his delusions. I don't think I was gonna guess anywhere.
Let's examine things actually while we're here.
Bird, help us! I mean, it is a real good parrot. Yeah, I would imagine that he's probably spent like, I don't know how long birds.
Call her name
16
first.
years?
Hey, Polly, how you been? Hello, hello, Squawk.
Is that the only thing your parrot can do?
Neat, so the parent's name is Polly.
Why is that evidence?
Polly can say lots of things, you just need to know the secret words.
You have a secret code? Wait, he just said something coherent. Oh my god, it does know things. Phoenix. Why is the parrot's paper on the floor? Well, yeah, it's a safe. Sure.
So they're all saltwater fish at this lake that he has pictures of. Which
I don't know,
is
that's
weird.
what he spends his spare time doing? Did he just say, like, electric blanket?
Yeah, I forget what they're called exactly, but this table thing with this blanket is built into it, and it's an electric, like, heated blanket. So, they sit in the wintertime in Japan, they'll sit around this, and they have their legs under it, and then it heats them up.
So not
You see it in a lot of slice of life anime.
So not useful for Americans. Paulie? Goddamn, you're useless. Yeah, I would imagine.
I tell everything important to old Polly here.
Oh my god.
Everything important. I wonder.
You can't
Polly,
use a...
what's the number to the safe? 1228.
You can't use...
Right. Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya?
You can't use Paulie to solve your Alzheimer's, man. That's not how it works. Maya can't commit crimes. She's too stupid and naive. I thought this was the shack. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it's almost like,
This old man is the witness tomorrow, right?
oh my god.
Information out of him.
Von Karma's just gonna feed him a bunch of bullshit and he's gonna have to say it. Because he clearly is completely out of his gourd. Rainbow-lioli. What? Rainbow-lioli. The photo? What do we have to show him?
We have to show him something to jog his memory.
He doesn't have any
Oh.
memory left, though. He also just keeps falling asleep. And now he's just saying the same bullshit. The sea monster? What the fuck is this goddamn rainbow-lioli keeps going on about? Say something else. Metal detector? Have you seen one of these?
Oh, hold on. I think I know. I think I remember now what I have to do. I have to show him the badge so that he knows I'm not Keith.
Wait, I thought I guess he might have been the first person who recognized it. We always have to explain to it, but, you know, people respect it. Or at least, you know, after we tell them what it is. God, he's so pissed at us that we're not his kid. And now her confident stance. We can't promise that. No, don't promise. This is gonna be a terrible idea. I will run a noodle stop and my lawyer practice at the same time.
By the way, good for you, Keith.
This guy. Why are you referring to Polly? The photo again?
Oh, now I think. Oh wait,
The pasta restaurant?
I thought. Hold on, I thought I could.
Oh, wait, the best pasta's made in Colorado?
I guess I don't know. Okay, maybe I can.
What the fuck is this guy on about?
Okay, yeah, now I think I can start showing them stuff.
Your kids don't call you dad?
I think his daughter is Meg. I think Keith's Meg's husband.
Oh, okay.
That's at least what I think it might be, but it's not exactly clear.
I can see why. Are you gonna tell us? Why did he fall asleep and then wake up again?
I think that's his response to things he doesn't have anything to say about.
Okay.
Okay, showing him the photo got this line. Okay. Got the
It
time
was
to-
dark outside, so it was probably
Yep.
nighttime.
Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one, bang.
Okay, so we already know that. Can you give us any new information? Well, he doesn't know. That's why he said he was muttering. If he doesn't know now, how does he think he's gonna know it later? Who? Okay, another old man? Is he talking about him? Okay, so it was Gumshoe. No, let's break into the safe. There's probably information in it. Which means we're gonna have to distract this guy and get him out of his shack. Which means the best way to do that is throw Polly out the window.
So, Polly, have we forgotten something? She says as we are about to leave. Squawk. Don't forget, DL6. Squawk.
Why is there a response to that question?
Dude, it's a mystery. Why does the bird know about DL6?
Because she flew out the window and figured it out. Or was it that thing the guy said? The thing he forgot? Well, he's clearly a crazy man. That's all we need to know. Was he the guy that was falsely accused in the first place that we still haven't figured out who was? The cops?
It was the cops because we have to talk to Gumshoes, it said.
Gumshoe, do you know something that you haven't told us? We had to talk to a crazy man. Hey, do you know that crazy guy? Did you understand anything he said? Top secret. We locked that man in a cabin so that no one will be able to find him. Yeah, it's almost like we can't use him as a fucking witness. Why is he on the witness list? He doesn't even understand who he's talking to.
He wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea.
He's the father to Keith and Meg. I'll be able to track him down with this information. There's only one man who has been a father to a Keith and a Meg.
We need to know about this.
Well, what would Gumshoe know about it?
He's a cop.
Well, yeah, but he was also a teenager when it happened.
True. Jeez, I don't know much about the DLCs, which has forbade us from reading the files, so...
How is that possible? You are the cops.
However, if you could convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is relevant to this case...
But it is relevant, Hammond. It's a bird.
Like the fact that this implies that we must have the parrot with us?
What?
Because he's like, what's that, a parrot? The parrot knew about the incident.
What does that prove, though?
It proves that there's something suspicious about the incident, because why would the parrot know about it? Why would our witness, the witness to the murders, this murder's parrot, have a quote that's tied to the case that's tied to the motive of this murder? Like, it's just too much of a coincidence that DL6 is showing up both in our witness and our our supposed witness and our supposed murderer.
Well,
like, the accused has ties to DL6, the victim has ties to DL6, and now the witness has ties to DL6? Like,
well,
what?
Well, clearly Paulie picked that up from the thing that the boat dock guy was muttering when he brought back the boat. Because the guy told Paulie that so that he wouldn't forget it later. Because he thought that the muttering was important.
Yeah, either way we have to...
You're letting us into the records room without a frickin' escort.
I'll give you special money to go in there and find what you need.
But why? We're just gonna steal every piece of information we want. While you're not looking.
Alright, so...
This is such a bad idea, Gumshoe. What the hell?
Go to the records room.
This is so stupid.
Wow, it's amazingly dusty.
Well, yeah, they don't need every file on every case. So yeah, it's just gonna collect dust. They don't know what files they're gonna need, so they just keep everything. Wait, how the hell did you find the file already? We just got here 5 seconds ago. Let's just look at everything.
First, I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary, right?
I thought we already got the facts.
Okay, here you go. I mean, we don't have the name of the, like, person who was accused. We don't have, like, we don't know where the murder took place. Like, there's a lot to the DLC. We just know who died.
Oh, wait, this game took place in 2016?
That must be, yeah.
But it came out in 2009?
I don't know. It must have.
Why?
When did this game come out? That's a good question. Now I do want to double check and look exactly when the first...
Why the fuck would Capcom pick like 8 years into the future to set this game in Neo Tokyo?
My other thought is like maybe the line got changed for the remaster, like the package deal that I bought.
Maybe.
You know
that's very confusing. But whatever, that doesn't matter. It's just a meta thing. Let's keep going.
Yeah, because the first game came out in 2001, according to this. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney came out in 2001. Wait, that can't be right then for the... Did we have the DS already in 2001?
No way. That's not right.
Hold on, let me look.
If Phoenix Wright came out in
2000...
Oh,
it was on the Game Boy Advance first.
I was right. In your face, me from
for the
3
Game Boy
hours
Advance
ago.
in Japan and was ported to multiple platforms. The 2005 Nintendo DS version introduced an English language option and was the first time the game was released in North America.
Jesus.
So North America got it on the DS first.
Jesus Christ.
It was on the Game Boy Advance before that.
It was released in 2005. It must have been one of the first games. That's crazy. That's really early for the DS. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't think it would have come out in like 2003 or 2004.
And then this is... what's the name of this package deal?
I don't know. There's a bunch of collections. I wouldn't know.
Because I wanna... I want to see if I can find when this game came out.
Apparently news just came out that Square Enix is going to start pushing their NFTs at some point.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, well, my YouTuber just put the news out, so that's the first time I heard about it.
Ace Attorney Trilogy came out in 2019, so yeah, I have no idea
What the fuck was Capcom doing?
how the DLC, how the incident that took place 15 years ago was in 2001. I guess they made it so that the case took place in the year the game came out, because the game originally came out in 2001, so the case would have happened in 2001, is, I guess.
So, Gregory was shot in an elevator?
Yes. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out.
And also Miles died. Because apparently he was in the elevator at the same time.
Wow, well, that was some earthquake.
Well, it collapsed part of a building. It's not that bad.
At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued.
And by the time they got there, one of them died from a gunshot.
That would be scary like that in the dark.
Do we know that it was in the dark?
There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, which... That's a bullshit statement in my mind. Like,
Yeah,
is that a thing? I'm almost positive elevators are not airtight.
No, elevators
so,
shouldn't be ridiculous. They're not built
So I don't know
like
how you
that.
end up with a lack of oxygen in the elevator, but whatever. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious.
One of them died. We already
One
know
of the
this.
3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it?
I thought there was like a security guard in there. Who was the other guy?
Yeah, there was another guy in there. He said that his father was shot before his very eyes, so Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator.
Which means that the victim was the other person. Well, no, the perpetrator was. Because obviously we know who the victim is.
Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were alive today, he'd be 50.
He also has the squarest head in the entire
He had
Japan.
lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son Miles.
Because it was bring your kid to work day.
So he was in the elevator with his father.
And he died. So there you go.
From the angle of the bullet and the other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times.
So they didn't have any clues to solve this case.
Or have I heard that before?
It was a locked room murder. Who else could it have been? How did they have no leads on this? This doesn't make any sense. Yanni Yogi?
Yanni Yogi.
What?
He was a clerk in the court, apparently.
But he couldn't have done it? Or
So the reason it's a locked room case that, like, there's confusion is they were all unconscious.
oh yeah, that makes sense.
But he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer.
Isn't the easy answer to that was that he was shot before they were unconscious?
So much so that he was brain damaged. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to?
He was probably murdered by the murderer.
Closer, maybe closer than we think.
But we can't
So-
prove anything with this because
I guess I know
the
generally what
only
happened.
guy who could prove it.
What sort of?
I mean, I guess Miles could be a witness. He was there. I know. Why don't you become Mia and we'll put it in your shirt? They'll never find it. Wait, so we just got it out anyway?
I mean, So we took just the information we thought would be relevant.
Oh,
So we didn't take everything.
Okay,
but
so
we
they
took
didn't
some.
take the whole file.
Yeah, we didn't take the whole file. We took some of it.
Damn, this episode is a long one. Oh no, we're going back to trial, but we don't even know what's going on. Karma's gonna destroy us. Also, the freaking caretaker is the witness.
This is ready, Your Honor.
I've got my time roll ready, Phoenix.
Who is the judge here anyway? Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. You're very well known opening statement, so not so fast, Judge.
I was just thinking for a second.
Taking a meaningful pause before speaking, right, of course. A prediction.
A prediction?
Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now.
What the hell?
Start the timer!
What do you mean start the timer? This doesn't have... You just said it! That doesn't prove anything. What is it gonna
timer.
mean?
We have 3 minutes to get this done.
What do you mean? It doesn't...
And everything. It'll be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste.
What are you
Witness
talking
now.
about?
Right.
This isn't
Call my witness.
substantiated
My
by
decisive
fucking
witness.
anything. My witness is so completely delirious that I need to finish this as fast as possible. Also, it's gonna be really hard because my witness keeps falling asleep.
The proprietor of the restaurant, the Wet Noodle at Cord Lake.
Yep, that was a sentence.
And I also rent boats.
I only get my delirium
you were
away when
in-
I hear his voice.
in the
I
boat
can't
rental
think straight
background.
otherwise.
Right. Yup, I was. Please testify. Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this old man is yet.
He's gonna ask leading questions the entire time, isn't he?
Witness hasn't stated his name
He
yet.
doesn't have a name.
I did not ask him straight. Blah.
We don't need that for the
This
record,
trial will end in
obviously.
3 minutes. Not wasting my goddamn time.
We don't need all this unnecessary information. I'm gonna ask my questions and that'll be it.
The witness will state his name.
Or the judge will just say it anyway.
Well, I'm not really sure. Yup.
You don't know your own name.
My memory.
You don't
Your
have a
Honor,
driver's
the witness
license.
does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name.
What, he didn't know his name 3 years ago?
Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify. Right?
He's clearly sound of mind. Just take my word for it, okay? I know this man very deeply. I talked with him for 6 hours yesterday.
It's just after midnight. Yep, I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual.
Indeed.
The restaurant where I rest boats.
It's
Then I
just
heard
that
a
no one
bang.
asked
Yep.
for my goddamn spaghetti, so I never get to sell it.
When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just
We already
floating on
proved that he
the lake.
couldn't see anything because it was foggy.
When I heard another bang.
What do you mean another bang? It's just 2 bangs. Why does no one say about the third shot?
Back to shore, and a man walks by the window.
We had 2 people, and it had both say 2 bullets. We don't have time for cross-examination. He loses his right to have one.
Nothing to question in my witness's testimony. Yup.
It's-
You know, there isn't that vague, a man walked by.
It's airtight.
There
I
we go.
said.
No need
I
for
saw this
cross-examination.
yesterday.
And
I
there are
already
only
know
10
that.
seconds left before our 3 minutes are up, so we only have 10 seconds apparently. Judge your verdict now.
What do you
or
mean
yes,
your
is it
verdict?
Right?
Who's even on trial?
Edgeworth is still.
What? But that didn't prove anything. How would that improve that Miles did it?
I know. It's
I will literally die if I don't have my 3 minutes!
3 minutes just passed. It's already past.
I need to get back in my coffin or I'm gonna turn to dust!
Okay, cross-examine your witness.
Oh, I'm dying! Well, press him on everything. He's got the vaguest testimony yet. I would say push him on the 2 bullets thing, but that keeps fucking us in the face. We already know this. We proved this with the other witness. It was irrelevant yesterday and it's still irrelevant, Phoenix. I got you. Are you sure? Seriously? That was your question? Are you sure?
That's certain, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead, as he was walking by too.
Which proves that it was Miles the entire time. This guy doesn't even know if Phoenix is his kid. How would he know who Miles Edgeworth is?
Yeah, you literally just called Phoenix Keith in the middle of the court.
Also, he died. Our witness died. What? What the hell happened?
So what happened there was,
He said that he was dead certain it was Miles, and then he died?
and then he collapsed over, silly effect. But he's fine. But, the thing that happened there was essentially, what Phoenix just said was that Phoenix thinks now that, Von Karma intentionally had the guy say the vague statement about the man, so that Phoenix would press it, so that the guy would then say it to, like, say, yup, it was the defendant and all that stuff to, you know, in response to Phoenix instead of in his, you know, to make it even look worse. But yeah, now we're
But
back
he was
to,
the only one else who was in the boat, and I already proved that the distance was exactly where Edgeworth was standing. It doesn't matter if he shot it with his offhand.
Incidentally, he could have wiped his prints after he fired.
Which is something that he literally can't prove.
But we can't prove that he couldn't have shot it with his left hand, because he could have wiped his prints off.
Just ignore that my witness is also dead and delirious. Everything else he says is true, beyond 2013. You can't prove that he's telling a lie because it's witness testimony. And also, you don't have any contradictory evidence, even though you have contradictory evidence. Yes, we do! We already have evidence that Miles wasn't the killer.
We have evidence to suggest that Miles held the gun in his right hand, and we have evidence that shows that the murderer used his left hand. That doesn't mean Miles didn't use his left hand. Like, that's still 100% an option.
It is an option, but it's something that he can't prove either. Other than he said that he saw Miles do it, which isn't proof.
Yeah, but I do want to point out the fact that, as we already pointed out multiple times, in this court, it's very much not innocent until proven guilty. It's guilty until proven innocent.
Which means that the prosecutor has the opposite job of what a prosecutor is supposed to do. Are we still trying to ordain Mia to show up?
Yeah.
I know that I have a 100% success rate, but I'm willing to frickin' believe that I'm wrong once in a while. I'm willing to admit my small mistakes. Oh shit, did we lose?
I don't actually remember.
Fuck, we had like full health and we still lost. You didn't even
No, I think, yeah, because the game is doing something still.
Oh my god, Mia did show up.
No, it's not me, it's just Maya yelling again.
But she did that yesterday and got thrown in jail.
Yeah. Oh no, it's Larry! Butts.
What?
Surprise witness Larry Butts. That's what it is.
How did you even get here?
Because remember Larry was searching the lake that night?
Yeah, but that doesn't explain why he's here now. No, I thought he deliberately hid that from Phoenix. He didn't forget it.
The gunshot, I heard it too, says Larry Butts, who also said he left there several hours before midnight. A gun was fired 3 times.
What?
But at the remember, so.
But what would that have to do with Larry?
Fired 3 times, but we have 2 gunshots at this time. Or remember that we have this much earlier in the night. So like
So
the
who,
murder happened here,
so
but
who
there was
shot,
another shot here.
So who shot what at 11:50?
Yeah, so because now Larry's claiming he heard a gunshot, but Larry left before midnight.
So could the victim have died before he got on the boat with Miles?
It might be. I don't actually remember, so
I mean, the third gunshot had to do something.
I was sitting there in the audience listening to the
So
testimony.
you jumped
and I
over the
realized,
bar to get down here?
Said something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer.
This
It's
is
just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify.
This is ultimate levels of bullshit.
Order. Well, this is the first time something has happened like
Yeah,
this.
it's almost like it's illegal that this happened.
Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over.
He
Nick,
can't testify if
Nick,
no one called him
Larry's given
to.
us one final chance at this. She's right. If only it wasn't Larry, he could make things even
No,
worse.
he made things immediately worse.
It doesn't get any worse, she points out.
Well,
which is
we
a good
can't
point.
overturn his
Your Honor,
verdict.
if there's another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak, right here, right now. A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict, even though the system is not set up to help that at all.
Well, he has a duty, though. He's believing in it.
In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard.
Even the people who believe that they're witnesses. Even
I
though we have no
withdraw
proof
my
that they
previous verdict of guilty. We will
Judges
hear
are not
Larry's
allowed to
speech.
do that, but whatever.
I mean, one, this is not an American court.
Judge,
So
you don't have the
literally
ability to
no
do
idea.
that.
I literally have no idea how Japanese
You're
courts
just
work.
making up the rules.
I need to call this new witness. That's right now.
You can't use duty to overturn the rule of law.
After that, we will hear Larry.
No one has called this witness. He can't call himself. In that case, I call myself as a witness.
That was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. I've seen worse.
I've seen worse than my own guilty
Cutting
verdict.
bullet.
He's not sweating at all.
I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there.
He's probably going to explain the third
That night,
gunshot.
yes. He said he was looking for the Steel Samurai.
Firing
Yeah, a
at
lot
the
of
third
things.
time you shot it.
A lot of it. What's wrong?
Because it's my gun. I thought that was self-explanatory, Maya. Whoever you are.
When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me.
But,
I
oh,
forgot
you did
thinking.
pick... I guess that makes sense.
Reason, really. And thus we get our picture from the thing.
Okay, so it's not Miles's gun?
It's not Miles' gun, though.
Well, we can't prove that it's not his gun.
Only ever run perfect trials, perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence.
He doesn't have complete testimony or complete evidence. He just has
The
flimsy,
first time
vague
he's
bullshit.
ever had to deal with the unexpected. He has to let someone he has never even talked to testify before the court.
Because
And that someone is Larry.
because the
getting at?
judge is doing illegal bullshit.
It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right? That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth.
We always do that, Maya.
15. Everything's on Larry now.
Which is a-
Alright.
How did
Time
he?
to question Larry.
How did he perfectly prep the caretaker who doesn't even understand who he is? How'd he do that?
Court is now back in session. Witness. I don't know, vampire powers?
He mind controlled him the entire time and
I know,
perfectly got him to do everything he
vampires
needed.
Vampires have, like, charm spell effects.
Well, technically, vampires can do literally
Hypnosis,
anything.
that's what it is. Is it vampiric hypnosis? Is that what they call it? I don't know.
Well, it's vampires. They can do literally anything they need to.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, in written vampire lore, there's a specific thing vampires do.
A lore that can be overwritten at any time, at any point.
Yeah, anybody, but I mean, there's consistent use of it. The vampire hypnosis thing.
Woolly woolly woo.
Alright, Larry, let's hear it.
Yeah, because he called himself, he just put himself on the docket and the judge said,
Literally-
okay.
He really jumped over the ledge. Night of the murder. That night, I was out on a boat on the lake.
Doesn't that mean Von Karma's going to object and
I
do the pressing
found
too?
it. So I quickly slipped the... I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake and I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home.
Oh, okay. So someone got shot on the beach?
That was unusually vague testimony even for this court.
Judge, are you awake any time that you're
In
proceeding?
any case, Mr. Wright, you may have...
If you think that was vague, have you heard anything in the past 6 months?
Say a lot of these stuff is super vague.
Well, that's the mechanics of the game. That's how they're written.
And I was out on the boat and like I was looking for something in her. I found it. There we go. There's the first vague statement.
Didn't he say he was looking for a balloon? What do you mean most likely? You just made that up. Press him on that, he doesn't know. Well, you're giving me your terrible face. Irrelevant! Let's skip this and get into the next point. Larry, the murderer was on a boat. There needed to be a boat on the lake. Around the time that you said it was. Why is Karma getting ticked off? Well, yeah. Maybe start with the timetable? Although I don't know if we have any contradiction to that. The going home part? Just after
Two sounds the gunshots. He says one. So there's a contradiction.
Yeah, but what? Didn't he leave the lake before midnight?
He left at about midnight.
Which means that Larry's lying?
Means there's a third gunshot is actually what we're establishing here.
I mean, we apparently already know that. What? Are you serious? You're just here to provide answers, that's it.
Tell you the truth, I'm not sure, he says now. Because Larry's...
You're a terrible witness. What else were you listening to? What? Seriously?
My radio, my headphones.
Oh my god, he's useless. Judge, I demand that you bring an end to this testimony. Clearly this man is completely irrelevant to the case at hand.
Ah, shit.
Oh, well, this is all too embarrassing. I'm Phoenix Wright, I'm more dignified than this. Come on, don't you remember what Mia said?
Actually, is something important in his radio.
Is there?
Based on his radio. Yeah, because he says he'll talk about something he heard on the radio with the request, and that it said something that kind of helps put a timetable around the gunshot.
Wait, the radio
Exactly
does?
I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too, and then what the DJ was saying is important.
Well, how the fuck did you hear the gunshot if you were listening to the radio really loud? No, he said he heard words. You can't just throw that out, Karma. I doesn't know what a DJ is.
What this means is when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake.
Oh my god, Phoenix actually said something useful.
Our best show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud, like, but I'm sure I heard the gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying. What the fuck was the DJ saying?
You don't know it was a woman, he just said it was a DJ! It's irrelevant, it has to be! What the hell could one of these radio people have to say that's relevant to this case? It's almost Christmas? That could mean anything! What the fuck?
It means it's before midnight.
Yes. That proves that, but it's not exactly helpful.
Well, because this photo's taken after midnight.
Yes.
This photo's taken before midnight. Our autopsy says it could have been either days.
Okay.
So it's about piecing together when people died and things like that.
Which we can't really do because the frickin'
We're
autopsy
still
says it
working
could have
at
been either one.
We're still working at
And
it, yes.
one of the pictures literally shows that he was shot. Or probably does. Unless he has extendo arms and shot himself. The blank photo?
It's the enhanced shooting photo. Because it's labeled as happening on the 25th.
Because he's saying that the photo that shows that he was most obviously shot happened after he heard the first gunshot.
Because this is the photo of the gunshot happening.
Yes.
Larry's testimony says that he remembers hearing the DJ say it's almost Christmas.
So we're proving that.
So this is proving that the gunshot he heard isn't this gunshot.
Yes.
Meaning now we have to figure out what this other gunshot was.
We have to figure out why it's important. Larry couldn't have heard the gunshot that killed this man, which means something. Because... I mean, not really, because we still have the thing on record that the gun used to kill the man was fired 3 times.
It's worth investigating the other 2 shots.
I wouldn't call it a contradiction, Phoenix. Look at the witness, not my caretaker. Look at the witness, not my caretaker who's obviously on the level. He's perfectly okay even though he's unconscious. It's easier to claim that he's just mistaken. There's no way that this man is relevant or believable. Well, yeah, it had to have been. So would that mean that the gun at the time of the murder was fired twice?
Yeah, so now we gotta figure out which shot was the shot that is the murder shot.
Is that really relevant if two of them happen back to back?
It potentially could.
Well, we better find this other murder weapon or this other murderer because we're running out of time. And things we can prove. Do you possibly have evidence that you haven't entered in with the court? Do you have a picture in your back pocket that could possibly prove this ridiculous claim by this ridiculous butts? God damn it, he specifically had the evidence that I was calling out in the first place. I didn't see that coming. Even though I prepared this perfect testimony, and now everything's gone awry. God damn, there's gonna be a mark on my record I'll never be able to wash off before retirement. Even though I'm immortal. Yeah. Okay, now that we proved that, what does it matter? We're gonna have to go investigate again, aren't we?
2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask why. I better think of
What do you mean, why? You don't know why!
Shots separated by 25 minutes.
And what, did Phoenix figure something out? Yeah, it was literally the last case we did 2 months ago. Maya doesn't believe him at all.
Already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose.
Oh, now Maya believes in us. Okay, what is Nick thinking? Because I don't see how he could prove this. Sure. Nothing in the facts of this case, not in the court record, not in that picture, not in this map, shows what you're saying. There's only one man and another man on that boat. No one else is involved in this situation, not even your friend Larry. Who else could have shot that man? There was only one gun on that lake. You're just making things up to win your case, when mine is actually substantiated by evidence, and my crazy uncle. The caretaker. Wait, that's the hunch he went with? Edgeworth and the murderer? Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to remember what this is.
I think it's Edgeworth and the murderer because Hammond wasn't there.
But if it's Edgeworth and the murderer, then Edgeworth would have said he saw the murderer on the boat and wouldn't have said...
Did Edgeworth ever confirm who he saw on the boat?
I mean, I feel like it would have already come up if it wasn't.
I swear he's just been dodging the question the entire time. I don't even know if we got this information. If this was your game plan the entire time, why did we even have 3 days of trials? Wait, what?
Okay, so I guess you're right. It must be Edgeworth in the...
You only get 3 choices that I will agree with. If you pick anything else, I will throw you in a trash can.
That's right, it's just the murderer disguised themselves as Hammond.
How could he possibly do that when he was right next to him?
I don't know, but, you know, it was foggy, and...
But he was 3 feet from him! How does that make any fucking sense? Wait, did he just... The judge isn't gonna buy that, he's gonna think you're making bullshit. He just said he has a hunch. Karma's gonna walk all over him for that. He's gonna think he's bullshitting.
That's a valid point. Edgeworth doesn't know Hammond's face all that well because he was a kid when that trial happened. It's been 15 years.
That's pretty iffy. What? Well, it's not. It has to be I don't know, because the other 2 aren't gonna help. You're making an substantiated claim and you don't even know the conclusion of your argument. What? That man doesn't even know his own name! How could it possibly be him? You don't have any proof! I've only met that man yesterday and he can't even find his own parrot! Well, it has to be the boat dock then. Because it's secluded, there's only one person who lives there. What?
That boat's Larry searching.
The boat doesn't know where it's going.
It's because he's searching for the balloon, and then he
crazy
finds it.
Man.
Finds it and returns. He's just starting to head for home when he hears a gunshot.
Oh, so he was right next to the boat.
Even though he was wearing headphones the whole time, meaning he had to be closer to the gunshot. And this gunshot had to be very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned to the boat shop? Here we have it.
We have to go through the entire case? It's a really long case. Judge, don't let him go through the entire case! He's gonna waste our time by going over the last 30 minutes of the things we already know!
This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the character put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond.
I really shouldn't have said that.
Middle of the lake. And who fired the pistol on the boat?
Well, no, on the boat. Miles would have shot him.
No, Miles never shot the gun.
But Miles had the gun in his hand.
Yeah, because he picked it up after the fact. We already know this.
Then why was he shooting the lake?
Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot it twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose. Wait a minute. Yes.
What?
Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit it?
Because he pretended to be Robert Hammond, and if he shot 2 times, the people around would have assumed what happened. Then he would have fallen off the lake himself, proving that Robert Hammond was murdered. To create a witness. He wasn't trying to shoot himself. But why was the caretaker trying to set up Miles for a murder? Who is this guy? And Miles was dumb enough to grab the pistol, incriminating himself.
We already know that Miles was dumb enough to grab the pistol, because Miles himself told us that he was dumb enough to grab the pistol.
Miles, you are a dumbass. I mean, didn't you think it was suspicious that a man took you on a boat in the middle of a lake and shot the water twice? This assumes that the murderer knew a witness was around to see it. I mean, how would his plan have worked after that? No, wait. If the victim... Wait, did he throw the victim into the lake after he killed him?
No. So he shot the victim, put the victim's clothes on, or at least some of the jacket and stuff on.
Yes.
Went on the lake with Edgeworth, shot twice to hope that and to create a witness so that someone would see the two men on the lake, and then jumped into the water so that from an outside. Then he swam back to shore, where he then threw the body in the lake. Then, at least that's what the story Phoenix just said, and that's when the body ends up in the lake, is after he gets back to shore.
Yeah, because the victim had to get there, and the victim was obviously Hammond.
Because he has to take Hammond's the clothes he took off of Hammond. He has to put them back on Hammond and then throw Hammond in the water.
So the only thing he had to disguise himself with was a jacket.
I mean,
because he did throw a nude corpse into the lake.
No, yeah. So because I don't exactly know what. No, so he threw the corpse in the lake after returning from the boat.
Yes.
So he kills Hammond, takes some of Hammond's clothes, not necessarily all of them, because Edgeworth doesn't necessarily really know what Hammond looks like. Meets Edgeworth, shoots the water, jumps into the water, swims back, takes what he took off the corpse, puts it back on the corpse, then throws the corpse in the water. Thus, the corpse has everything on it still.
Oh, okay.
So no, there was no nude corpse in the lake.
Well,
he put the clothes back on the corpse, then threw the corpse in the lake.
I was saying that was a pretty flimsy-ass disguise, because he obviously didn't take all the clothes to work with.
No, I mean, that's fair, but also, once again, how would Edgeworth know, really?
Why are we waiting for a witness who collapsed on the floor? Shouldn't he still be here?
Because we had a recess before butts.
Yeah.
So they cleared the courtroom.
We probably should have forced that guy to stay. He probably left a long time ago. And now we have to hope that we again. Obviously not a bullshit story, so I believed him instantly. You fell for the dumbest trap ever. Why is the bailiff yelling?
Because they told the bailiff to go find the guy.
You had enough time to go to the damn boat shop. Bailiff. Well, we don't know where he is, so how do you expect us to do that? I mean, again, we also proved for a second time that Miles isn't fucking guilty, so we already won our case. What do you mean you can't declare a verdict? You can vacate his verdict. This doesn't make sense. You can't order the police around, you're the judge. You can ask the police chief to do that. I would think the only person he could be was the, well, he wasn't the victim of the DL6 case. He was the other person in it.
The accused.
Yep, that'll do it. Because he can't be the victim, so there's only one other person he could be. So we really don't need to know at this point who he is, because that's irrelevant.
Yeah, so at this point in time, we basically have everything except for motive figured out.
I guess we don't know what the motive is.
DL6.
Well,
So
yeah, it's
now we
clearly
have to go look
related, but
into
what's the
DL6.
specific motive?
Right.
I mean,
So that's the last bit of what we need to start piecing together is going to be the DL6 stuff.
I mean, he got cleared on the incident already, so why would he try to murder somebody this long afterwards over the incident? Unless he,
But
unless
yeah,
he,
we'll
still
have to look
did
into
it.
that too.
He was actually the person who did it. Somehow. It's not over for you yet because you live in the world's worst jurisdiction for
Something's
accused
just been
people.
troubling me for a long time now, and I don't know whether or not to tell you.
You might as well tell us. We need to find
a little
this
time
guy.
left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but I can't make up my mind.
Then flip a coin, okay? We don't have time for this bullshit.
It's a nightmare I've had, a memory that I committed.
What?
A memory of a murder.
You murdered somebody? There's
To be
another to be
continued.
continued. What? There's more to this case.
Oh yeah, there's another day.
Damn, there's 3 days every time. What a consistent mechanic.
Alright. Memories of a murder.
Oh, wait, there's a sub chapter in this chapter.
No, I was just saying he just said a memory of a murder. That's still like it's still just turnabout goodbyes day 3 investigation.
I think that'd be a
Which
good subtitle for this.
Every single case so far has been turnabout something. Rise from the Ashes is the first one that's not turnabout something.
Okay, sure. Anyway,
Yeah.
visual
Anyway,
novel.
this feels like a good time to stop, seeing as it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Really?
Yep, it's 12:40. I figured this is a good start to stop. We have the mystery of DL6, but for the most part, we know what happened like on the lake. We just need to know the motive in the DL6 stuff.
Well, it's your party, so you kind of get to decide that. I mean, I had fun imitating Von Karma.
Karma was a great villain.
Well, I think he's a goofball. I wouldn't say he's, like, super good at being conniving.
I mean, I don't know. I think he's fun.
Well,
I think
he's
silly.
fun. I'd give him that all day.
He fits the series. He fits the series' tone.
I do appreciate that he's almost literally a vampire.
So, yeah,
He's pretty close to Dracula. I wouldn't say he's an exact copy.
it's an intentional, 100% intentional thing.
That he couldn't be more evil if he wanted to try. He's German and evil. So yeah, next time's gonna be an interesting stream for you guys. We're gonna be doing our finals week in 358. We're gonna be seeing Roxas do some things, Shion's final decision, and I think Axel's gonna do a couple of things as well. So that's gonna be interesting. And we're gonna start our adventure game duology. We're gonna be doing Silverlode immediately after that. Which is gonna be interesting because to follow up this visual novel logic-a-thon, it's gonna be the most illogical and ridiculous genre that video games have ever created. Adventure games, and we'll be explaining that once we start our LP.
Sounds good.
Because with adventure games, we're gonna have to kind of get on their level. And I am, my voice is completely shredded after attempting to fill it with gravel, so I will wish you guys a wonderful New Year's, and I hope you enjoy